Hello, we are live. Things are running and going. Doing some Timberborn. We're on grounded earlier. Things were hectic. We had extra people joining in, hanging out, chatting, leaving, running around, grinding gears, and other stuff. But now, let's get back to the base. Nice, relaxing game. Last time we had just finally acquired bots, and they're going around and working. Um, what is vacant for bots? Um, one's not vacant. Guess I can scroll and just look. A water pump. A water pump. They're flooded. A water pump flooded. Flooded. There isn't any. It's just the three flooded ones. Interesting. Oh, there it goes. Now that I unpaused everything, updated. We have two beavers, nothing to do. Funnily enough. Let's see here. They're working on building this, and it's actually being built up rather quickly, all things considered. You're gonna have pathways looping around all through there. And they'll be able to reach this one. Things are going well. 1.9. Just kind of settle out too. Yeah, I think I'd like to stick a power wheel in here, but it's definitely not necessary. It would just be fun to have one spinning. Just stick it like right here. Doesn't even need to be connected to anything. I could care less. Honestly, let's do it. That looks about right. Oh, perfect. Doesn't connect to anything that provides power, but who cares? I could build a little thing that like circles around and whatnot and comes out through under here and then goes up and connects to this or something. But that's so much work and effort for what, 120 power. We'll put the priority on this down to real low. This just lets them build using the other things. This is being focused. Needs a couple more gears. This is getting a lot of love. Had a lot of logs thrown in immediately. One of the reasons that it took up so much. Just fine. Scrappers are going through, getting it all. Although metal's full. So, unless we start using some, we're kind of done collecting now, aren't we? Just about. I got anything to use the metal? I would love to unpause this and use up it all, but I think I should wait. How much do I have? 373. They're leaving with 73. They've still got a fair amount of metal to pull out of here. Yeah. Let's unpause it. Because I don't have any planks sitting around, or I guess I have 44. I definitely don't have any gear sitting around, but they'll dump all the metal in there right quick. I'll just go for a little bit until some of these are a little more cleared out. See that there's 373. Turn our speed back up, actually. Yeah. It's gonna be more of a relaxing stream. Won't stream much the next couple days. Maybe Saturday night I'll be back on. Maybe I'll be able to stream, but I'm gonna be without internet for a couple days. So I'll just be hanging out, reading a book, relaxing, chilling with my wife, maybe have a bonfire. I don't know. Depends if we got any wood laying around at the cabin. That guy's always working towards keeping water full, pumping year round. Alright, that was a lot of planks that were immediately dumped in there, and I would have preferred we focused on getting the metal thrown in there. Why are we... That's still a lot of planks. Can we slow down on the plank game? Ah, now they're coming and taking it. Oh, I just had a horrible sneeze. I muted myself in time. Usually I don't get to. Ugh. I felt awful. I hated every bit of that. Hell, even most of these water pumps are in the water. Jeez, that already had 100 planks thrown in it? Jesus. I was just trying to jump off some metal. What do we change your priority down a notch? Do you need planks? You don't need planks. All of this needs planks. Turning it down a notch is not going to help. Oh, that needs one more gear. It's done! Empty. No logs. And that can now all be trees. Oh, we have old leaves. Alright, cool. Really not taking metal like I would expect you to. I'm at 350 still. It's this guy just pumping out planks all night long. Do we have an extra guy? Cool. Switch him to gears. It's cool that we're making planks all night long, but let's make gears all night long. Is everything else built up? Yeah. 490. 160. So that's over 600. Had a bit of the metal thrown in, but it's that these guys are working all night long. What if we just like set it to the highest priority for a moment? All builders will work on it. And then they should just like rush them out. Yeah, here, they're coming and grabbing it a lot more. Because planks aren't coming fast enough. But when planks are coming, they're a higher priority than this, so they go there. But this will cause them to focus on building this, so they're going to move a bunch of metal over. I did not mean to put this many planks into it right now. Because we're not putting the gears into it, because we need the gears over here. Well, we literally only need the gears over here now. Alright, well then we can turn this to the absolute highest build as well. Alright, it's at 120 metal put into it. Let's lower it down again. We'll put it down to the lowest, but leave it unpaused. And then we'll prioritize. Which is built up? That's built up quite a bit more. I meant to just put it on low priority. That can be on lowest, be highest, that can also be on lowest. As can this. When there's an excess of planks, they'll dump them in here. Same with gears. But metal blocks, when there's nothing else to use, they should do that. One extra golem again. We've already got wood turned into bot. Now let's get construction going into bot. This takes treated planks. We've got all the treated planks. Maybe we pause this for now and the planks be planks, I don't know. Cool. I'd like to get one of these into biofuel stations, into bots. And honestly, if I wanted to do catalyst, sunflower seeds, maple syrup. I never have enough maple syrup already. Maybe if I forgo the maple pastries, I can do maple syrup to make them even more useful. Nah. You can stay as potato biofuel. I forgot I had this going up here. Yeah, that's entertaining. We'll get one put over here eventually. Yeah, okay, perfect. They're pulling plenty of metal out of there. I love how this looks. I'm a huge fan that they now have this. I assume it's unique to this faction, but... and that's fine. Yeah, the underground pile, unique to this faction. Oh, it's because they no longer have an underground warehouse. I'm glad I didn't build any, that would have caused me some issues. Yeah, because this large warehouse kind of fucking does it. It's not necessary to have anything different. But to have the underground pile for something that was previously not stackable, that's very good. Because the Iron Teeth just makes the normal size one stackable. So, they might just have just one that holds like 1,000 that's stackable instead of 180. Or it's like 200 for theirs, so it's stackable. Regardless, it's fine. It's stackable. I built it plenty high. Treated planks. I'm going to pause that, honestly. We just don't need it. We're up to another bot sitting around. Jesus. Unlock the workplace for bots. That would allow 3 of those stations to be bought. I mean, a lot of these are going to get changed back to normal people once the mines and whatnot are all up and running. Which is getting built out surprisingly fast. This is making progress. How's this guy doing? Nearly all of his metal blocks. That's cool. Someone's getting its gears when they're available. I'm thinking I might need to see if I can tuck in another gear workshop here. You know, I'm feeling like some extra gears might be useful. I could mix some stuff around to make it fit. I'm just trying to like look and decide where. So I would have liked it to be over here where all the rest of the industrialism is, but I think I'll just need to add like a metal tower, like just right off here with some height. I'm not really seeing where else it could go. Yeah, because I could build this platform here for them to go like this, and then I can do power lifting, and then slap the platform right here and have it up on the platform. Or I guess like right here. No. Yeah, I can set the platform like right here. Yeah, I could figure something out. I'll fit it in eventually. Alright, it's got all of its metal. A lot of people are walking down here. Yeah, we're in a drought, but I think we officially survived forever. I have very little concern, to be honest. And this can be farm. Yeah. These can be bonds. Okay, so making biofuel. Everything needed to make biofuel. Potatoes, I can put a bot there. Water, I've got bots in it. Okay. No. So the energy source is taken care of. Now for making them, we need gears. They can do gears and planks and wood. Okay. And planks. This one we need a little bit of metal. They're on metal production. So now we just need to get them in bot production. It can't work here, right? Yeah, only Beaver's allowed to work. So now I just need to get bots in this zone here. And then working over here and whatnot. Yep. Already unlocked bots for that. So things are going plenty fine. It's 5,000, right? Yeah. These ones are all bots. Yeah. 3 normal, and some bots, pumping water. I suppose I could just up this for now. What else is set to bot and super low? I don't know. Is it one of these flags? I mean, like, the blue glow should kind of give it away. Workplace. High priority. Upgraded, normal. Weird. Should be normal, that should be normal. Normal. Low. Here. Yeah, okay, that's what. Was pulled to and didn't move over. Well, I'm thinking my next one's gonna be going medieval or oxygen not included. I'm thinking oxygen not included just because there's a bit more to like watch with what's happening and like I feel like that's more fun to watch than my going medieval one would be. Because these are interesting to watch for some people, but for the most part, it's like after you've made it past that like challenge of survival, it's just like okay, whatever. It's like at this point, I kind of have. I'm just kind of boosting my stuff because I can. Um, I would say it's very fair to say that I have won. Cycle 34, day 19. These cycles aren't getting any tougher. If this was Iron Teeth, I honestly I think I would be struggling a lot more. Because their like good power supply when you've got such long droughts is just burning wood, which would require so much more wood than I produce, which would just slow me down even further. Or I would have had to build like an equal sized dam on the other side of this forever ago, and that just would have been so much. Maybe 6 beavers not working right now. I'm only one kid. It's just like I don't have anything more to give you guys. I could unpause this shit, but I need it paused. We'll be adding a handful of jobs soon enough. Once they get through all that. I need dirt before those can be built, so like this can be built, but there's not much use for it. Yes, more of the base platforms have been built. Even one of the next levels. So like that's progress. The basic logs we're struggling on. I do produce quite a few planes and then dump them immediately. It's at 256 out of 350. 193 plank. Yeah, I really kind of just have to like sit here and hang out for a little bit. Normally, while people go through and build up a district, I work on another district. But that's the whole map. I mean, um, yeah, we gathered it all. We more or less greenified the whole map. There's a tiny bit back here that's not green, but there's. I could destroy a camp and do it. Like, I don't know. Or I could take these out. Yeah, maybe I'll take these out and greenify the map. A teeth grindstone. I need that somewhere. Honestly, how about this medical bed? How much dynamite do I have? 6. That should be enough. How much paper do I have? 18? You can unpause that for a minute. Bots are nice. Not gonna lie. I mean, if I boost my other stuff, I could remove most of this. I could take all this away and turn it all into tree. And then have farming in just this section right here. That's completely doable. Turn all of that into maple trees. Alright, you guys reach it. No, you only reach to there. So I'd have to slap down a couple. I could fit one right up there. Put one there. Um, but I need to get a lot more bots out. I'm still curious what kind of like steady amount this base setup is able to hold. It's like they're struggling to get the materials that they need. That's because I'm immediately dumping it all. We're maintaining around a population of 17 right now. Someone died. Moonvan. Moonvan was the one that died of old age. Interesting. But another one was created pretty immediately. So we're maintaining around 17. We're not working at maximum efficiency because we just don't have the stuff coming in. Yeah. We got plenty of everything else, but we struggle with the limbs. That's definitely our like log position, because it's just this is the materials it takes to get one, whereas this is the materials it takes to get one. It's like you just need so many more gears, which is just an extra processed material. To get all 4, you're gonna need 12 gears. and 4 planks, where this is just 5 planks and some metal and other stuff. So like it requires higher tier materials, but these higher tier materials are not the problem. We're already nearly up to full again, you know. How much was it? No, it's under landscaping. Alright, no, it's the terraforming station. I have a dirt excavator. What is this? A 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5x6? I could put it right here. I should put it right here. It requires power. That can be done up right there. I can put it right here. I should put it right there. Yeah. Yeah, I like that. I have a reason for this. Oh wow, those will be free any moment. If people were pumping water. And 2.5. Yeah, soon enough. Six. Dynamite, and bright. Perfect. Water. Dump. I don't care who was that. Leave it on normal people. Leave it on a bit lower of a priority because it's really just to greenify the map for my own giggles. Just I don't know. To be really honest, it's super unnecessary. You know what? I'm building it too. We'll turn it down all the way. This, however, can be left at its normal pace. Actually, there wasn't a reason to dynamite that out. That's not gonna go there. Damn. Or is it? Yeah, you know what? No. I'm an idiot. I'll admit it. No, I won't. I'll never admit that I was an idiot. I'm always right. Nah, okay. So what we're gonna do is once we have excavating and terraforming, we're gonna close this off right here. Um, all but this back section so that the water can flow in. And we're gonna need a dam to trap the water in. So actually, sorry, that up. Thank you. No, we can't build those on top of platforms because the game hates us. I don't know. I am going to do levees, so I did definitely fuck up. On that note, there are a bunch of jobs that are not being worked properly. There. No, it wasn't the right tab. I'm like looking around for the right tab. I was already on it. Let's get some power in right there. Wait, I didn't think this through. Damn it. I didn't think this through at all. Does this have to be built on the ground? It doesn't say it does. But it really should need to be. Um Alright, dirt excavator will go over here. Dynamite down a level and drop it in right here. I'm stupid. Ugh. I can't believe I didn't like think about that at all. That's incredibly frustrating. this is built up though, so it's fine. We're managing about 17 at a time. Sometimes we get up to 18, sometimes we go down to 16. But it very quickly balances back out. Just because we're struggling to get parts in. Platforms are being built though. So, like, that's all fine and dandy. This is a ton of progress has been made towards this. Still working on the gears and the planks, and nearly all the gears are in. Planks are going in towards everything up here. And you ran out of paper, so you stopped. We'll pause you. Let's do landscape dance. Oh, it doesn't need power. Oh, in which case it can go right over here. Ah, treated planks. 200 of them needed. Back on you go, boyo. And the metal blocks. We're gonna turn it down all the way. Might as well dynamite it down. It's 1, 2. Yeah. That level's where we want it down to. Hello? There it goes. But yeah, we'll do land across all this just to lock in that back little section. We'll leave this part open always to be able to get out. And I think we're going to do land all along this. Just all along here is going to become land. We're going to do floating platforms and stuff all along there. Flood them. On that note as well, for landscaping, dynamite that down. Well, yeah, dynamite that down. I have to move the staircase over one, still, but it'll be fine. I think that one also is too high up. What is it going to require? Gears and treated planks. Treated planks will be fine made. Gears will be fine made. do. Oh shit, pause. Well, we only went through a couple hundred water. Yeah, it's only just getting into these ones when there's like a couple days left. We're not even getting down to these ones or these ones. So we can close off, I don't know, a third of our water and it should still be just fine. Because I'd like this to all be land so we can slap in a bunch more trees. Might bring it out to there, actually. I think I will. Bring it all the way out to here. At least this whole section is water storage and the river leading up to it. It's fine. That's good enough. Although with my extreme excess of power, because my supply versus demand, it's ridiculous. Even if I turn everything on, it still isn't that far off. Because these use 80, 150, 150. So 460, 460 more power required. Doesn't use power, doesn't use power. That's going to use like 500, I think. So, there's an extra 1,000 power coming in eventually. Does use another 100, that uses 400. So, an extra 1,500 eventually. Then we'll get up to where we need to be. The supply and demand will be closer. If literally everything is running at the same time. But this will run when people are at it. These will run when people are at them. Most of these are going to be off consistently. Like, eventually I would like to just turn on the printing presses and leave them on, just provide that knowledge boost. But it's just not necessary. This is the one I would like to switch over to bots first, honestly. Because it takes 36 hours, and I would like you to work throughout the night. That will speed up my bot creation a lot. It works 16-hour day shifts, so it takes them, plus travel time, it's going to take them just over 2 days to build it once all the parts are there. And a bot only lives for 70 days. Or was it 90? I think it was 70. Whatever. Doesn't matter to me. One's incapacitated. I was so confused here. How do we have 49 adults and 48 jobs and no free people? Because someone's hurt. As per fucking typical. You have that face in there, yeah? Yeah. Oh, cool. Dumping the treated planks in when they come. And we're back over to building this section. Kind of wish to build a thing, I think. I think I'm going to destroy this and add in a mini storage for arms. Just so that when available, an excess of arms can be made. Because those are the ones that, when resources are tight, are going to back up first. Of course, I could just stick them right here, but what's the fun in that? Even right here. Speaking of that, that's a path piece that I didn't do. Might as well stick a path part in right there. I suppose, no, it's right there. I was like, I suppose we could have built a thing to store water bits and enjoy. And over here, there's no room to. So, don't run out, please. And this is where the food is, so this is the important one. If these trees over here die out, that's fine. Who cares? The drought has started. Wow, I've actually got quite a bit of that put in. I'm proud of them. Struggling to get the logs. They're always just immediately hauled away and turned into planks. That sounds like a them problem, though, you know? It all started with a simple, what if I didn't have to work today? Donald, wait. What is this screw doing here? Both of those, Peanut? Amazing. Virgin sweat and the smell of burnt fur. I want the flavor text for things. Oh, it has to be built to get the flavor text. Which became one of the pillars on which the Beaver Society stands today. Reduce, refine, recycle. The logical next step after stargazing at the campfire. That's cute. Try to use it as a swimming pool. This tank was designed to serve industrial purposes. That's adorable. The brewing apparatus used strictly for medical purposes. Oh, no alcohol. Got it. Diet came idea of multi-stage food processing. Because of resins. Just consume each page right after reading. So good literature is always... That's the reasoning why they just eat every book after they read it. And that's why you need to keep reading. I was like, because you'd think after we have enough books sitting around, they're just knowledge. But the books are like consumables. And I was like, I never understood why. Because they just fucking eat it. Oh, amazing. You guys ever see that little meme of like that one kid that just like opens up the book and he just like is scooping the knowledge out of the book and into his head and then flips to the next page and just like, you know, that's what that reminds me of. I love it. Then like a hot bun with a little sawdust sprinkled on top. Monogonal. Mash them, boil them, grill them on a non-stick pan. 500 ways to eat a potato. By Mommy Nagano. When too many wooden lodges went up in smoke, beavers swore to take care of the burning issue. Even after manual labor gave way to industrialization, beavers' work ethos hasn't changed. Great place to talk the night away. And what a view. Fire and wood are a good match. These are all adorable. Praise the sun, too. Just not too much. Love that. Give me enough buckets and I shall move the lake, old Casco. 'Tis but a scratch, may I go back to work, Peanut. Worth the flight of stairs. These are so cool. No better wind than tailwind. I love it. This can be unpaused when it's ready. They can just build that up. Starting to get through all of this. Still have quite a bit of metal left. I hope they can harvest this. It would seem no. Make that a high priority. It's gonna get torn down eventually, but now you get resources back. That's actually pretty helpful. You can't just delete the resources if you want, like if they're just in a place you're never gonna get back to, or useless bullshit that you'll replace immediately, or whatever. So it's not like that it causes clutter, and then eventually lag if you have too much of it. So I'm happy about that. Right. Gotta update cutting areas. Never remember. This is resin. No, that's medicine. That's maple syrup. Resins just go in miscellaneous things. We've got more than enough. So let's turn cutting back on for these ones. Maybe just do like 12 trees that we don't cut. So 1 row. 9, 10, 11. Yeah, we'll cut these back too. There, like that. Fuck it. You got enough pine resin. And this is getting built up. It's so close. We'll actually have this real soon. I am going to pause it immediately though because it takes resources to run. So we will continue grabbing this metal that's here. Because I might as well. And we can just build up the materials instead of destroying it so I can immediately place down my dirt excavator. Maybe we'll just build up a bit of gears. Let this get built. You know, it could be nice. These need gears. It's so close to being done too. I'm so excited. We didn't do this whole row either. Why not? Interesting. Yeah, just like this whole row wasn't built. I keep forgetting it's there, but I'm like, that's only 2 wide. You know? It's gotta be a 3x3. I'll let they run all the hell way around instead of just building these ones that are right here. Because for some reason in their pathing, they just like believe that that's closer. I'll wait till the shift's over to switch that around. Oh, it's built. It's alive. What do I do science points? 10 hours gives 20? .7. So if I've got the workers to dump in here, 1 hour gives 20. Over .7 giving 10. I mean, if I've got 5 workers, no, six workers, that equates to that. I can make that happen. Bring it back to this. Bring it down to low. Unpause it. Yeah, fuck it. Why not? It makes science so much faster. Alright, bots are officially in there. Change this one back to beaver. That's perfect. We got bots making bots now. Because we got more than enough power supply, they'll work the full. So now instead of just over 2 days, it's now going to be done in proper 36 hours, a day and a half. And actually, it'll be done faster because they have plus 45% working speed. If I bothered to make catalyst, it would be even higher, and all it would take is for me to stop making maple pastries. Because we produce maple syrup. Oof. Honestly, screw it. Make catalyst, boys. Make bread. Giving up on maple pastries for now. We don't produce them like fast enough at all anyway, so I'd rather have catalyst to make the bots a lot stronger. And this produces just so much more science. We're down to 15 bots right now. That is unfortunate. Okay, 5,000. I didn't think that this would produce that much science. No such thing as delving too greedily and too deep. I love it. Bring a metal to dictionary, wood settlement, scavengers earn respect from some and disdain from others. Yeah, that's kind of fair. The smell of burnt fur. I love it. This is honestly just such a great game. It's very fun to play. Not really all that stressful. Managing on the different maps is nice. I'm sure eventually they'll set up some sort of way for like in the workshop for you to like download fan made maps. There might already be a way, and I just haven't looked. Um, but if they have it, I'm sure that's something they can add eventually, easily enough, which will just be a fun addition. Yeah, we're gathering metal year round, depositing scrap and turning it into blocks year round. Soon enough, rather soon enough, we'll get these switched over too. Then we'll have everything needed for that going. Then we'll get treated planks turned over as well. Now, I don't know if I want treated planks turned over. Because I don't know if I want them working all that and burning through my wood that fast. I mean, like, once I reach my backup of all these storages and things, like, then it will be fine. But, like, as it goes, how much dynamite do we have right now? Actually, none. Impressive. Um, but we've got a shit ton of storage. Um, both of these two rows are all explosives. We have 1,200 explosive, book, paper. That one's grilled potato. Grilled potato's pretty much full. We've gone down a total of about one so far. We're almost halfway through. So. A ton of beavers working on the edge of the map. See, this is all green, so like I can just add a pathway over here and whatnot, and they'll be able to reach stuff better. But it's that they have to loop all the way around. Oh, that part is on the lower end. Okay, so that can be the start already. So I'm gonna come pick that up in a minute. Not my problem. I suppose I could just build levees across, but I might as well build the green stuff. Oh, so much of it has been put together. All gears being made should be going into this now. Yeah, we'll pause that again, actually. Let that get built up. Turn that up to a normal pace. Turn a little high so we can build that piece up. Leave that low. Because I've got the extra flames of progress is queued up, we'll pause it. My phone's going off. Let me see what people are going on about. My wife is sending me memes. I'll look at them later. So peaceful. How's this coming along? Oh, halfway there. We're gonna need a bunch for this other one, aren't we? Oh, that's terraforming, landscaping. Dirt excavator, 100, 150. Yeah, that won't be a big deal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Both of those. That's gonna get dynamited down. Do I have dynamite? It doesn't look like I have dynamite. more paper. We'll get some logs. He'll make paper soon enough. There's just 2 wood to go into there. There, it's got plenty in it. They just won't work it. Down to 14 bots. Jesus. And I bet it's the fucking arms. Hey, you got plenty of planks. You had no gears. So I'm using gears for everything right now. So much stuff needs gears. Ugh. Let's make time warp, yeah. Once I start seeing an excess of planks, I might just slap down a temporary one just over here just to get it done faster. But right now we're using up all planks as fast as we make them. Oh, cool. I made enough. Alright. People start working other miscellaneous jobs if that gets down too far. But I'm just going to let this run for a minute and go take a bathroom break. So, let me zoom out, leave it up here. You can see everything running. Hide our resources. Like that? Yeah, let's leave it like that. Okay, well, I'll be back in a minute. Hello, chat. I just realized I've been muted and playing for like the last 15 minutes. So I'll be right back because I'm talking to my wife. But I am here, as you see me moving around. Alright, I'm back. I'm back. I'm sorry, guys. I was unmute. I was muted for so long, wasn't I? What was I going on about? Got that queued up so that it doesn't flood in here, so that we can adjust things around once those are gone. Um, this is done. Things are good. We're gonna turn this all into maple trees. Once those are fully grown, they'll be moved around. We're pausing and unpausing things so that we can get metal moved over. Let's go into these priorities and just plan progress. Turn down all the way. It's not a priority. That's surprisingly nearly done. They just couldn't reach any of those beforehand, so they had to do these ones up first. And then we can delete them and clean up their stuff so that we can get the thing built in. Do we destroy this so that we can tuck a Lido in right here? I think so. build a no, that's not a good plan. It's so wasteful. We'll do it based off of this ground over here. The Litos will just have to be tucked over here. So I think I'm going to bring the ground over all the way. And the temple must be built on ground. So yeah, if I bring the ground over, I can build the temple right here. And then the Lito can go off of it. That'll be a good deal. I'll have to destroy that temporarily, probably. But that's fine. No longer can do bridge here, because there's stuff that's connecting around. But it was a neat idea while it lasted. The bridges are just nice because they allow you to just like loop something over everything. Like all the way at this height, I could build a bridge that goes out to something like metal platforms stacked above everything, you know. So like that's doable. So if I were to stick this metal platform right here. Oh yeah, that's the right height. That's cool. I like that. These treated planks. Yeah, I could delete that and slap in another metal platform as needed. Wood cutting. A gear workshop. Like that? Nah, like this. Like this. Like this? I don't know, I'm struggling now. Yeah, I mean, I can put it right. Pause that. There. I think I'm gonna need to move some shit around or remove another tree. I think I need this tree gone. Like this one right here. Yeah. And then that could go next to it. Right there. No. Plant the pine tree again. Remove this one. Because that'll cover this whole ridge and whatnot. And then I can just put platforms right here. That's not a problem. See? Done. Might as well keep planting because it's an extra tree for now. But yeah, there's no good way to make that fit properly because that is one wide. So let's just not do either of those right now, not until we have excesses of metal. So for the meantime, we're not gonna fuck with it, and we just plant trees there for extra wood creation. Maple trees. maple trees. Since this is the way I keep the uh, angle of the camera, I don't want to plant like down here, only in these upper ones. But it looks like they're getting done pretty quick. No goods in stock. Pause it. Priority. Platform. No reason to destroy that platform. It's getting emptied quick enough. Almost there. Landscaping. The levee. She went down to the levee. This is done. That needs to be done. That needs to be picked up. We need the staircase in the middle. Built up. No reason to destroy this, but there's also no reason to leave. Yes, there is. Because I can put dirt here. Like so. Dirt. It's getting built up. Yeah, cool. Now we can fix up trees over here. Plant. What are you at? 97%. Yeah, it'll be done tomorrow. How's this going? 162. Oh, I'm so excited. There may be small periods where it doesn't run, but that's okay. We can turn these down. It's really not a priority. Those are set to normal. Pause it again. Yep, we used all that up. We used up all the scrap. So we're full. We're done. Yeah, Bubs? Yes,
I'm
Bob?
gonna start working on the baby clothes.
Okay.
I'm gonna sit on the bed and just fold them.
Good luck. It was nice knowing you.
Yeah.
What are they?
I started my laundry, so.
Make it happen, guys. I need it built. Like yesterday. I'm curious. I don't understand what the arrow reasoning is. Oh, is it just like to mark, like they do this whenever you're building normal things, but you've got this symbol, this symbol because it's this building? So that's why those are there? I don't know. I hope it doesn't need to like face a certain way or be against stuff or... God, I hope not. I hope it literally just basically allows me to create a slightly discolored version of this. and and functions the same way. We're literally just digging up dirt from a tunnel underneath and slapping it up here. So there's no reason not to. I can't believe it's almost done. What's it at? 0.18. It's not bad. Guys, you suck at getting those built. Oh yeah. You come here often?
I'm a little worried.
Why?
I think all we have are onesies with no pants.
We have several pairs of pants.
I'm hoping that is the case, and most of the pants we had originally were all in one size.
Why would the kid need anything but onesies originally?
So his leggies are warm.
We're almost never going to take them out of the house. We're going to keep the house plenty warm, and they're going to be in like pajamas and stuff over the onesies, or wrapped in blankets all the time.
They're also no pajamas.
And wrapped in blankets and stuff all the time.
You can't wrap, like when babies are sleeping, you have to be careful about wrapping them in too much stuff because they'll suffocate.
Okay, that's what the pajamas are for.
We don't have any pajamas either, is what I'm trying to tell you.
We have several pairs of pajamas.
No.
And then we're doing
Well,
laundry.
that's why I'm checking. That's why I'm checking to see what we
I know
have.
for a fact we've got like several pairs of pajamas. And I will be putting them, I'll be doing laundry constantly every day.
Okay, I'm just, like I said, I'm concerned about the situation because I feel like there's 800 onesies.
Sweetheart, there's still plenty of time to get some more onesies.
No, that's the thing, is I don't want to get more clothes. We already have a bunch of clothes.
Well, I warned you. Tell people only to get clothes for the first half of the year. Then people can start getting clothes for the later half of the year. You know? Or just send money.
They did only get clothes for
No,
the
they
beginning
don't.
parts.
No,
but
they
it's
don't.
all fucking onesies.
The entrance is not blocked. There's stairs that go right to it.
It is greatly appreciated. I worry because
There are stairs that go right to this. The entrance is not blocked. They'll be able to walk right to it. That's perfect. Oh my god, it's a step above. The entrance is blocked. Hold up here. I hate everything. It's at the right height. Fuck. I hate everything. Someone come pick this up. God damn it. I didn't notice that before. This all needs to move over back a row now. Landscaping. So it was at the right height, because... Oh, but it needs power. And now that's a problem. Wait, so it doesn't need to go here then? Oh, this is gonna be irritating. So, hold up here. If this is here, okay, then we need a platform that goes right here. We're gonna need a platform that goes right here so that we can have a power line that goes underneath. Power line that goes underneath. Yeah, we're gonna have to do it this way, otherwise we just can't get the power to it. Because that's an angled top, not like a straight into that, so power has to go in from the sides or in this front section underneath. So no, this is done right. And then we might as well put 2 platforms with a little bit of dirt storage here, because this will not be able to move forward at a later date. will it be able to move forward at a later date? No, because then there still won't be the proper storage. Because I thought we were going to raise it up, but raising it up causes problems and it's too high up. Yep, so it's just going to stay there. In which case that can go there. Set that as the highest priority. Set that as a high priority. At this right here, storage, piles, can go there. These can be for dirt. For dirt. God damn it. Ah, that's so infuriating. We can flood this and turn it into dirt at a later date. Ugh, so infuriating. Okay. Okay, but it's done. It's good. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Alright, we have power again. That power coil's built. I hate everything. That's incredibly infuriating. Well, we've got 2 little dirt storages on top of the dirt that'll get stored in it. That'll be more than enough dirt storage, probably. Because you can only build them so fast. Let's turn these workers down. Switch this back to bots. Right now I need my treated planks and everything for everything. Needs 100 gears. 20 more gears, and then this one's done. The gears just require so much work. Things are being built slowly but surely. That's being worked. 5 days left. We have 10 bots not doing anything. 11 bots not doing anything. Now hold up here. We're up to 25 bots? Holy shit! Okay, so putting bots in there working full time sped that up a lot. Same for working in there full time because now that builders are only going during the day, gears made at night are able to go to that. Holy shit, okay. Well, we can switch you to treated planks. And you to those. And, turn you on. Might as well take it to 2 every 9 hours. We'll leave it at 1 for now. See how storage goes. We can turn it up as we need more, but I just don't want to be using all that quickly. 30 treated planks immediately dropped in it. I wasn't getting there. Turn the priority of this up all the way. just so that they got like immediate, easier access onto it. Okay. Well, this is a menace. The pain. We'll tuck a water dump in there, but we can turn it off when we see fit. So I can use this spot to bring power back up and then drop power back down. Or just run power across and make them walk around. Because I don't really give a shit. Make them walk around that. It's all coming together. It took fucking forever, but it's coming together. And that one's ready to plant. Maple trees. We got pine trees for the quicker builder. The more pine trees, the better. This is able to reach all these. I mean, soon enough, we're going to be kind of done building, and it's going to be more so production. You know? We'll be burning through wood a lot slower then. It's so close. Still have 8 bots chilling doing nothing. 8 bots? And 12 beavers not doing anything? Alright. Dislodge, time to turn it off. When we're sitting around with 12 beavers on top of the hauling post doing nothing, we can turn off one of our 9. I feel confident in that fact. We can convert this one over to a timber bot as well. Because this one's a timber bot. This one's making catalyst. Oh, fuck yeah. Got the maple syrup and whatnot. He still has 8 potatoes sitting in him. Turn it into a bot. Make it happen. Year round. Got one in there. What else do we need? Sunflower seeds? What a coincidence. We got bots in this one to get sunflower seeds year round. I guess 24/7 would be the better statement because they work year round. But they don't work non-stop. Oh, is this done over here? Yes. Oh, I hope that can be picked up. If not, it's getting destroyed. It can be. When going up, you can't do it at an angle, but when going down, you can do it at an angle. This game astounds me. That's right, no builders work at nighttime. Honestly, that's kind of really working in my favor. I mean, these are sitting full on bot chassis and stuff. This guy's struggling to get gears, but he's making it work. Oh, 11. I need gears for too much shit right now. You can stop. And he's only stealing one gear every rare occasion. It's got all the treated planks and metal blocks in it already. Amazing. Priorities. Yeah. Once I have the gears for this, we can start unpausing these and getting gears stored up in these. What other jobs do we want to switch to bot? Primary amount of our production is switched over, and we turned our population down a huge notch just now. So that was good. We have just the 4 houses now. 4 times 9 is 36. One, 2, 3, 4. There's a 5th one right here, still on. Got it. We could probably turn that one off too. We just don't need that many people. Might be time to hand bot production solely over to bots. Water. Is it time to hand water over? Oh, Jesus. Today was the day that they stopped doing that. And do I switch another one over to bots? Yeah. We can turn the priority of creating bots up a notch. There's like a bot. No, we can leave them at standard. We can turn other bot things down a notch. Like this one is turned down a notch. Terrain stuff can be turned down. That's turned down. Excavating. No, we can leave that up. Turn some workplace down. Especially this one. Because it can hold 10. Let's maybe turn it down all the way. Turn this one above those. That can be like our filler. Our buffer. Just like we do with the hauling station over here. Then we can change you to that. No. Switch you to bots. Turn you to bots. Turn you to bots. You to bots. Alright. So now we've got 2 that are bots, 2 are non-bot. In case something happens with our bot production, they all die. We're down to 2 waters. And vice versa, shoveling things around. Now, when all kids are grown up, we're going to be left with a bunch of jobs again that are not being worked or needing to be worked. And we have 10 people sitting in here, 2 sitting around. They're dying of old age, more people are being born. I think we turned down our last house. Bring it back down to the 4. With these 4, things we're able to run on 2. Because we're bot production is just that high. We're able to maintain enough. Because they're getting catalyst. Do I turn catalyst production up? Yeah, this isn't staying full. Let's turn catalyst production up. As far as this workplace goes, having biofuel is extremely important. We get potatoes from this region down here too. So if this stops, that's okay because these 2 guys up here are gathering plenty of potatoes anyway that can be ferried up. Um, is our biofuel? How's our biofuel storages looking? It's still staying full. As long as it's consistently staying full, we don't need to add another guy to the refinery. And then up here, yeah, we turn on this to just speed this up. And they hold on to syrup at a decent enough pace. Honestly, I might need to turn this into syrup as well. Thinking about it. Because we're through it all. No syrup sitting in here. So the catalyst is only happening when we have syrup, but we're still burning through it too fast. And that's for pine resin. Although, actually, shit, no, there's 107 syrup in here. It is building up. So that's fine. We don't need to do shit with that. Beavers are happier than ever. Oh, because it's built. Every faction follows a different path, but Beaver's inventiveness is universal. Oh, it's so cool. It's like a totem pole with moving gears and things. Oh, I just love it. That boosted things up quite a bit. How much you ask? By 8. For everyone, because it reaches everyone and then some. Yeah, these fun ones are a nice, decent boost. The knowledge is a simple boost. The temple's a decent boost. So we get a handful of those. Will we ever get cattails, spatterdock, chestnuts, or pastries? No. Most likely not. Chestnuts, maybe. These other ones, most likely not. I don't think I'll care enough to do it. Unless I turn all this region over here into farms of those specific types. Honestly, I might. Because then I can get the average well-being to the max. Which has always been kind of a long-term goal for me. So yeah, maybe what I'll do is I'll like go in like this outermost region and raise it up all the way. And then raise all but and keep it down 1 level through this whole area. So that I can flood it all and turn it into shit as I need. Yeah, fuck it. That could be fun. It'll take a while anyway. So. Now that that's done, the gears are going into here faster. This has been done and cleaned up. Clean up, everybody clean up. Power. Oh, there it goes. I care less if it's blocked. I'll leave it at normal. It'll get built eventually, and I think it'll look fun. I love that they go up and sit on the bench up there. There's fuck all reason to. They just put wood in that, didn't they? That's nice. I need wood elsewhere, guys. There's still 6 beavers sitting around not doing anything. 5 jobs not being worked. With several kids. The total of 34 jobs and 36 beds. 34 actually comes down to about 26 because I would like at least 2 haulers. So with 36 and us only needing about 26, there's about a 10 beaver buffer there. That's good. That's good. That's fine. We also got over 10,000 extra science sitting around. And yeah, everything seems to be doing just fine. He's working, he's making, he's producing. Productivity's only 10% because he doesn't get scrapped very quickly. This is being built up now. That's great. I'm not too worried about it being built up though until this is done. Because once this is done, we'll be able to get dirt to be able to put into these. So then they will matter. Until then, there's just not much rush on it. But we can build all the lower stuff. And get all the rest of the resources thrown in there. That's a lot of treated planks, you know. Of course, you can use only the finest. I'm just like looking around and I'm not seeing much else that I would care to put beavers into. Like, I know I've got 7 sitting around, but I don't want to boost this priority right now. And I'd throw people in these, but they're paused. So I can turn it up. This is fine to turn up to max, but there's no reason to turn this one up right now because I need these gears going elsewhere. They're a hassle. Am I building up too many planks? I am actually building up on planks. Alright, well then, fuck it. Wood, gear workshop. Right there. Maximum priority. Throw a beaver in there. Probably won't stay. It might stay. I don't know. I do a lot of weird things. Actually, shit, I can just turn this and make it tuck into here better. Yeah, let's do that. What do we need here? A 3. A 1. High priority, high priority. High priority. Yeah, might as well tuck it in right here, and then we can throw 2 storages right there. For gears. And 1 for treated planks. To keep treated planks over here. I don't know. I mean, it holds 30 in there plenty. Swift enough. We can put gears and normal planks there. That's what we can do. Guys, can we get this picked up, please? Really? are infuriating. Boost it up, make it bot. Do we have some bot limbs? We do have some bot limbs. Dude. They're starting to catch up on everything. Oh, I love that for them. Storage. Small warehouse, please. We move the small warehouse over here because I'm gonna stick a bush over here. Let me do this small pile right here for planks. You can be plank, and you will be gears. And we will get you built just as quickly as the other boys. Look at all these. And we can set you once you're built to obtain, I believe, right? Yeah, it has to be built for it to show up, though. I don't know why. But it is entertaining me. I mean, I'm rather fucking stoked about the excess storage thing going here. Of it passing up. And so I guess when I'm not building something that can take hundreds and it's immediately fighting to get any in there, I do produce more than enough for all of my reoccurring use stuff. Because like this, while it will burn through these quickly when I have a full set of people in here, if I'm not burning through this quickly, this can only take so much at a time. There are no scrap metal storages. So this will just sit full. So it will only run as fast as it's being emptied. And it has nowhere to empty to but into the smelter to smelt, which can only smelt so quickly. So, I mean, this works at a rate of every 4 hours. It'll use 2. So, how quick does this get up to? 5 people is overzealous. Now it's 3.6 hours. I could probably turn it down a notch too. Just down to 4. It doesn't need to run at max. But we're going to turn it back down to 1 because we don't want to be wasting the gears. And there's no humans that work over here, actually. So there's no need to add bushes or anything. But we're going to because they're nice. I like the little bits of color that it adds into like an otherwise industrial area. These things are pumping out catalyst. Oh, it's sitting at full catalyst now. That should mean these bad boys are juiced. Nice. Basic needs met 1. So they work 90% faster and move 60% faster. Holy shit, they move quick. I know I got the speed boosts going, but still. I hate that there's no, like, auto. Oh, yep, you don't need to be working. No, no, pause, please. Yeah, whoops. That's just to make sure this lake here fills up once this is built up. Wow, that blends in rather well. 16 days. Still got plenty of time left. Yeah. Water stays damn near full. We got 2 people working in there at all times. Jobs. We got 4 kids right now. 6 jobs not being worked. They're all in there. So that'll cover it. I don't know if there's any more jobs to switch to that I care to switch, I should say. I suppose I could turn one of these on. No, 1 second. My wife is claiming mental breakdown. I will be back in a moment. Let me set myself up in a nice position. Will things build? Are people set to work in here? Yes. Okay. I guess this is kind of what's being built, so let me make sure that it's in frame. Like so. Okay. And this is the primary goal, so I put that there. I can't move it. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Oh, it's actually almost done. Okay, well then I can come back and hopefully it'll be done. I'll see you guys in a moment. I need to help my wife. Ugh. Okay, I am back. Like my little stuttering. Things are working just fine. Oh, it's alive. Oh my god, that gets dirt so quickly. Every 2 hours? Holy shit. And this is built up and it just looks like normal terrain. Oh. Ladies and gents, we'll be right back. And these are filled up. Oh, okay, hold up here. Landscaping time. Alright, things that need to be built so that I don't get excited and fuck this up. This. Because this will guarantee that there is water flow through here. And I don't have to dynamite this out. Oh, wow. Oh, that's so cool. Oh. Oh, that's problematic. Will that stop running when it reaches the bottom? This is not a drill, it's the excavator. That's cool and a huge fucking problem. Is that gonna stop running? It looks cool. It better keep running when it hits the bottom layer. That is so cool, though. What happens if I flood it? It'll be fine. Probably. That is incredibly cool looking. I love it. It uses lot of power. Actually, it really doesn't use that much power for as big of like a thing as it is. Well, at the very least, we're gonna try to extend this out as much as we can. Um, I'm gonna focus getting the space to fit a temple. Um, that's probably the #1 priority is to fit like a temple like right here, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's enough to fit a temple, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Because we're gonna find out pretty fast. Aren't we? If this just stops collecting when it reaches the bottom layer. It better not. If terraforming is limited like that, I'll be so upset. I don't think that the game devs would do that to us, though. I've raised the water level. That's awesome. Oh, that's so much fun. Okay. And now that they're not, like, fighting for gears, this has gone up so quickly. And look, there's a little water wheel now. I love it. Everything over here is built up. We're building up on planks and stuff. You even have 6 gears, 6, 7 gears sitting around. Let's You know what? Let's raise up the priority of this. Yeah, that'll cover it. That'll get built probably well before these. How many treated planks do we have? Oh, we have 103. Never mind. That'll get built plenty fine. I don't like it. I'm running out. And you get this and the 2 mud baths. That's it. Otherwise, we're going to shift this back a notch and dig down this too. Our dreams of trees and everything are going out the fucking window. We'll just take this, shove it back a layer, adjust the power line, and we're just going to like keep circling around and drilling out and dragging power lines around while we drill this all down. So we can maybe try to raise this up and get the mud, the dirt for those. I don't have high hopes. I don't have high hopes at all. How's this building? Fairly quick. That's getting built up. Oh, I'm so nervous. Is that the bottom layer? It looks like that might be the bottom layer. Oh, there's not much more dirt to pull out. They wouldn't do that to me. Right? Right? I hope. Less people, less production. Nope, yeah. 61! 62 was created. I love that it just keeps counting. Four and a half hours you produce one. Nah, make it 3.6. Let's get backed up a little sometimes, but that's fine. Let's turn that up to 5, and I still have 4 beavers sitting around me. 20 extra limbs. Awesome. And that's the harder to get one. That's just 5 planks. Yeah, these have always sat full, basically. They just have to deliver over everything. But these have pretty much always sat full. Or we have an excess of limbs now. Fantastic. Productivity, 96%. Yes! That's what I love to see. It's built. Alright, we stopped using dirt. Let's get those built. Assign priority, max. Well, they won't even be able to get into this one, but that's okay. I just want the platforms built so that they can put the dirt in. Well, that's looking like it's about to reach the bottom of the map. It's so cool how it spins, though. The only other stuff that uses dirt, like in this entire game, is these mud baths. And so I need these built before I waste dirt. Because honestly, I might just leave that there. It'd be a huge hassle dragging it around just to relocate it over here. Um, I can build the temple right here and call it a day. I would like to build the temple further over here. Um, like, ideally, I would like the temple right here. I just leave that too wide and call it a day. Oh, it's so fun. That's so unnatural looking. Who cares? All the lower ones are in order. Lose 2 people free. We'll leave it running. We kind of have everyone stationed that we want. And we have 6 extra beavers. The way that the beavers are being produced, it should kind of balance out to every 36 hours one dies and then a new one is made. So we should be like a fairly stable. It shouldn't fluctuate as much as the other one. So I should be able to assign a few more of these jobs around. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. You know what? I could turn off another house even. I think we're down to just these 4. Foods are through the fucking roof. Sunflowers are in full bloom. We're gonna turn another 2 rows into sunflower, honestly. Plant cheese. Demolish crop. Demolish. Max priority. What?
This is your office changing bin, and so I'm trying to figure out where I'm going to set it for now.
Why do I need an office chain?
If you're working, you have a bin for with diapers and bird clothes just in case. So you
I
don't have to
can't
run to
walk.
another room.
I can't walk 10 feet into another room.
I think it's going to be helpful to you. You don't have to have one.
I have to walk into another room to throw the diaper away.
But
You know.
I know, but I probably will put in grocery bags, so if you're in the middle of something, you throw in a grocery bag.
Okay. All right.
You know
We'll
what I
see.
mean?
Yeah. If it's useful enough.
Yeah, if you don't use it, we can disassemble it.
Okay. Whatever you say. She's in charge. I don't know if no one knew that, but she's in charge. Alright, I've got no planks anymore. Where are all my planks going? Metal should be backed up. You shouldn't be working. Oh, I guess metal's constantly being used to making bots. Okay. It's still as fast as one smelter can work. 108 dirt. Got 108. I need 20, leaving me with 88. 88 divided by 6 is 14? Some change, right? Yeah, 14.66. So I can landscape out a little bit more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This will bother me for the rest of time if I don't fix it. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and then one more. And 4. You know what? Let's not. We'll just keep our little buffer. I'm just curious if this will keep digging. I'm rather concerned all of a sudden that it won't. I don't know if anyone's picked up on that or not, but rather concerned. Well-being, the temple, 15 visitors at a time. Cool, we've got a population of 36. You know? I just would like it to be over here, I think.
Which one do you want?
Yeah, I don't want to take up that much. I'd like it to go here. What?
Which one do you want for your bin? It doesn't really matter, but... I actually have other options if you would like to look at them. What, that one?
Better seal.
Got it.
Won't dry out as easily.
Okay.
Because I don't think I'll use it in here as often. So if I use it once or twice and then like never really use it, I don't want them to dry out and then be useless.
Got it. Do you want to see something that I don't know if someone got as a joke or a real thing, but I'm really happy they got it?
Yeah.
This was in with the diaper raffle.
Is that the last one?
This was in with the diaper raffle.
Oh, there isn't 6 space here. Okay. That's why the productivity went down.
I was in with the diaper raffle. But that's actually really nice for me for right after.
Someone's looking out for you.
I know, that's what I said. It's going in the hospital bag. It's coming with us. Well, a couple of them are. We're not gonna bring the whole pack, but I don't know how they knew my size too. Like that's my size.
It was a family member.
I'm assuming it was my mom.
I would assume it was your mom or my mom.
Yeah, it could be your mom.
They're still digging. There's at least another layer then. I'm so stressed out about this. Alright, here's how this terrain deal is going to work. We're going to focus on this because it needs the temple. This is fun. I would like to get it boosted up to have extra trees. Not a priority. Okay. There's at least a decent amount of another layer left. So, we are good. We're going to focus 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 on what it takes to get the temple out further. How's it coming along? We're getting there. How's this? Wow, everything's pretty much built for it. Just, oh no, everything. Oh, just like smack dab in the fucking middle here. Oh, still set to low priority. This bad boy not get turned up? It did. We just made other things a bigger priority. I love that. Whoops. We can turn that up. Okay. Yeah, those are all turned back up. So that'll do. That one can be left high. This bench, however, can be turned down to normal. It's almost built. How's our dirt looking? There's 6 more blocks to take out. 5 more blocks to take out. Is this having its dirt thrown in it? Woo! That'll be done in any moment. We can turn it back down to normal. That hasn't had any of its shit thrown in it yet. Maybe turn that up all the way. Hey, it's done. We can pause it. And that's what I was afraid of. That I had missed one. Left that blank at the moment. We will patch it in. Eventually. Alright, one more log and it's done. How much dirt are we sitting on? 110. Okay. Storage. Landscaping. 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. I love that it boosts the water over for a moment. Okay. On that note, that's back at the high level. Aren't you guys glad I noticed these sorts of things? What's the productivity of this thing? 93%? That's not bad. It's taking down another layer? Hold up here. Is this just like add in layers? How many layers does this go? 1, 2, 3, 4. I'd say that's about 4, right? Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 4. Sorry, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 goes down to 10. Okay. Let's start it at 9. Not that I have any good ways to tell how many layers down we are from this. Fuck. I don't know. I can't tell. Just see, the thing is, we did basically like a 5x5 giant grid that took out that huge ass chunk, and when we do this section, it'll take it down further. 3, 4. How's this one coming along? Now you get your priority turned up too, Mister. You're turned up, and you're getting your gears in you. You're turned up. Might as well get you done. There's one in here. Where are the bubbles coming from? I love it. Although it is paused because it's A, off, and B, doesn't have power. Alright, we're sitting back up to 100 dirt yet. I'm now super stressed. I mean, I could kind of see them doing that because of the realisticness of it. Sup, Stinky? Hey, Legion, how's it going, bud? Is that the last layer? Alright, it's full. Alright, I can't queue up anymore until this has shit in it. Can you put the dirt in there, please? No, the dirt. The dirt, Patrick.
I found the wearable blanket.
The dirt. It's fine now, I'll put on the rope.
Okay, I'm just letting you know. Okay. Hear me out here. For the hospital bag,
The dirt.
right?
Yes.
I have a newborn onesie that's thick and warm. I have a newborn, like a sleeper, like with the feets.
Yeah.
Then I have one that's thin, but has the feets.
Yeah.
Then I have a onesie and a hat and socks.
Yeah.
And then I also have a 0 to 3 thin sleeper with a hat in case he's a large baby. That's good, right? That goes for all of the possibilities. Right?
They'll have base clothing there that they could put on him and blankets to wrap him in.
Yeah, in case there's something wrong.
So if there's anything
Else.
they can provide that for him, at least in the short term. We're only 10 minutes from the hospital, and while you and I won't be leaving, we have plenty of family nearby with keys that can come and grab something and bring it.
So what I picked is good. That's plenty.
As long as you've got like a base onesie for the little one and like a blanket to wrap him in, or even just a blanket to wrap him in.
Blanket. Okay,
Then
a
we're
blanket
good.
too. Okay, I gotta grab a big blanket.
Oh, I thought you had said blanket.
I didn't say blanket.
Ah, blanket.
Blanket.
Take out the ones that are just in case he's a giant baby. Put in blanket.
Okay.
Because just in case he's a giant baby, he can be wrapped in a blanket while someone comes here and gets a bigger outfit.
Sounds good.
Okay. But it has power. Okay. Maximum. Get it built. Turn this up so it'll fight for gears. And this up so that they can get to the other mud bath. This is already turned up all the way. These are just decoration. I could fucking care less. Tuck that in right there because it looks nice. Not that we have any care about it being built.
blanket that also technically can be used as a swaddle.
Alright, listen here, assholes. Someone put it together.
Okay. It's one of our blankets that can be used as a swaddle.
That's gotta be at the bottom of the map.
What do you think? It's one of our blankets that can be used as a swaddle.
Perfect. Yeah, it's plenty thick
And
enough.
and then 2 burp cloths, because they recommend bringing burp cloths with you.
Oh, that's a great idea.
Okay, sorry. I'm packing the hospital bag 3 months early.
That's fine. You're nesting.
Yeah, just let me be.
Just don't push yourself too much. Take a break here and there.
Okay.
Throw out your back. You won't be able to work tomorrow. And I know how much you would like to not work tomorrow, but you need to work tomorrow.
I am a little winded right now.
Alright.
Okay.
Everything that dirt was meant to go for is done. Right? That you build this over here. Yeah.
Also, this is just the baby's bag. There's gonna be then a duffel bag for you and me.
Yep.
So. But I'm waiting on our bag because we use our duffel bags right now for stuff. Or maybe I'll bring home that backpack that I was using when I was in prevention, but now I don't really use it anymore. Which is like the black version of that backpack. I don't know.
It's, babe, we don't need to pack clothes for ourselves. When we
No,
go...
not clothes. Like when we go that day, we'll do like toiletries and.
Like a duffel bag?
Yeah, or like a backpack.
What do we need a duffel bag for us for?
I need toiletries, all of my toiletries.
Okay, but see, here's the thing. We don't keep access of toiletries. So what we can do
Is we'll have the bag ready, but then that
is
day
we can
pack
just
it.
have a bag and we'll have time to pack it, and we can just use our normal stuff then.
Yeah, well, there's some things that I have extras of that I'm gonna put in there.
No. Please do not.
Well, there's some things that are like the nipple cream. Like I don't need that until I get there.
Alright, can we not talk about this right now?
I'm sorry, I'm nesting, dude. I'm panicking.
Also that monster.
Okay, breastfeeding is natural.
I don't care.
Andrew, you drop the F-bomb in public all the time, but okay, I will refrain.
But this is something that could potentially be paid for. No one in public's walking around handing me $5.
I guess you're right about that. You know what? I'll give you that. I'm gonna refrain right now, but I am freaking
This
out.
is a possibility of job. Slim. Random person on the street, I could give less of a fuck what they think.
Dude, I'm freaking out. I'm just losing my mind.
I know. You know what would suit you really well right now? I'm Mr. Snow Miser.
I think that'd make it worse.
Would it?
That's an upper.
That's a number. You talk about it like it's drums. Mudbath. Oh, cool. That'll give 3. I'll have fun. This other one will be up and running soon enough. Okay. I wasn't paying attention, but I think it just creates dirt. Right? I didn't miss that. 1, 2, 3. Cue it up, cue it up. Cue it up. Oh, it just generates dirt. Oh, thank goodness. I thought that it would. I was like, they wouldn't do that to us. Would they? uh, You know what, honestly, that's on me for assuming that they wouldn't pull something like that. When you definitely shouldn't put something like that past them. I don't think I need to build this up at all. Yeah, I mean, they have to come all the way out to here to get to the mud baths. Putting the temple right here is fine. And then I can put the Lidos next to them, maybe. Yeah. Yeah. When did he send that message? I don't know. I missed it. Probably hanging out with his dad. He's got some popularity. How many seats? 12 at a time? Yeah, that'd be fine. One more gear. Please. Oh yeah. Dirt's coming out.
Did I show you our diaper bag has a phone charger like built into it? Because we're bougie. Look, that's where like it can plug into like, and then it on the inside. There's.
It just has like a little battery pack cord.
It has a little cord.
That's cool.
Isn't that the coolest thing you've ever seen in your life? Like who knew
Sure.
diaper bags could be so like bougie? But look, do you want to see how tiny these are? Look how tiny that is. Just absolutely miniature.
You know what that reminds me of?
Not so tiny.
For some reason?
What?
Because I'm sick in the head. The guy that goes around every holiday season, manually creating.
The exploding things? They explode glitter in people's houses and they steal a package?
No.
Oh, my brain didn't go where
Manually goes around creating the
Have your scissors.
female to female connectors. You never heard of these?
No. Have
So-
you not heard of my glitter guy?
Oh, I've heard about the glitter guy. So, you know how when you're like putting like lights and whatnot up, and then like you get to an end and you're like, I wish I could just connect these two like this, you know, but these
Yeah.
are two end pieces.
Yeah.
So he's got a connector that's just a plug-in on both ends.
Mm.
You know the problem with that?
You can't.
Electricity will not
Doesn't
flow that
work
way
like that.
properly, and it will just explode.
See, that doesn't work like that.
It will cause things that it's plugged into with to explode.
Don't you love that this is not
And
only a
this guy
person,
goes around manually creating them and sells them on Amazon with a warning and everything, and so many people buy them like every year.
So dumb.
And then just like, he's just like, I'm just helping natural selection along whenever people complain.
That's
They're like, I
amazing.
can't believe you sold me this, blah, 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 blah. It caused a huge thing, blah, blah, blah. And I looked so stupid, and they're like, I'm just helping natural selection along. It's common
Yeah.
sense, guys.
Yeah, I literally.
There's a
put the warning
reason
in
they
there.
don't have them selling
I
everywhere.
put the warning in it, dude.
Yeah, it's hilarious to me.
That's actually really funny. Don't you love how this is not only a purse but a backpack?
It's appreciated.
I feel like this is like the coolest diaper bag that we could have gotten. Although now that the water bottle things are a little smaller than I. Oh, you can unzip it to make
wait
it
a moment.
wider.
Can I just...
What?
Fuck yeah, I can.
Andrew, this is the coolest. Do you think you bring pacifiers to the hospital? I don't think you do.
It couldn't hurt to bring a pacifier
That's
to the
what I thought.
hospital.
Maybe bring a pack because I have a 0 to 3. And look. It's insulated. Here
It'll take them a while.
for milk and stuff. It's insulated.
Mm.
Isn't that
Help
cool?
it stay cool.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, that is a diaper bag.
Isn't that awesome?
I'm glad that you're excited.
Yeah, Andrew, this is very. I showed you how it turns into a changing table.
You
right?
deserve some happiness stuff in this.
Yeah.
deal.
I showed you how it turns into a changing table, right?
No.
What? Okay, hold on. You can sit and do that. I'm gonna start my demonstration, and I'll tell you when to turn around. So give me a second to set this up. That's why I picked this one, is because it turns into a changing table on the go.
We are going to make a staircase.
I did a lot of research on this stuff.
Oh, it just like comes off.
it yet. There.
Well, that's cool. I'd say it's more important for me to be good at it than you, though, so that's okay.
There.
The carousel, shrine, a temple.
I don't know what this is for. What is this for? The Velcros. Oh, what? On here? What?
Can I bring that in one more? Yeah, like that.
Do you think this is like a bug net?
A bug out bag?
No, look here. This Velcro's over the top. On both sides. And I don't know what the purpose of it is. Maybe so your baby can lay down, like if you're in the park or something, and the sun's not going to beat down on their eyeballs. Look, it Velcro's on the top here. This, whatever this is.
Yeah, then it's a little crib.
It got cooler. How'd it get cooler?
But in terms of a changing station, all you need is just a mat. Just lay on the flat ground. You know?
Yeah, I know, but I want our
This
baby,
turns it into like a crib.
our baby deserves the best.
Yes.
So I wanted him to have a nice changing thing on the go. But isn't that cool? Don't you love and
Pause
appreciate
this
this?
for now. I do love and appreciate this.
I did a lot of research on this.
And that's one of the reasons I appreciate this.
Ugh. Now I got a Timberborn. It's actually really not that bad a Timberborn. And this is all waterproof, so like, you know, if anything gets spilled on it, then it's not a big deal. Dude, and it's simple enough that even I can get it to go back together, which means that it's really simple.
Amazing.
If I can put it together and put it away on my own, that means it's really simple.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I didn't even have to ask for your help.
That's a fair point.
Yeah. Like, look, I
Put
just
the
did
temple
it. It's all
right
put
there.
away.
I think it looks nice right there. Yeah. And then, honestly, we're going to put the Lido in. It's gonna go. We need walkway, and we might as. We're gonna need to come out to like here. And if we need to block in the water level,
Son of a bitch, I didn't think about this.
we're gonna need 2, 3, 4, and a fifth.
What time is it,
2,
Andrew?
3. Half past that time.
I'm serious. What time is it?
I don't know.
I have work in the... You are on a computer.
9:34.
Thank you. Jesus Christ. Literally, you're staring at a thing with 3 clocks on it.
Does it have 3? It does have 3. How about that?
Oh God. God, I can't get up anymore.
Then why do you keep getting down with it?
Because I'm just that funky dude. Okay, so nothing that has fire.
Because I'm just that funky dude. Alright, we don't need this. Demolish. Building? Question mark? So, if what we're going to do entails, let's delete that again for now. The Lido can go on the other side. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and a water dump, right? 2, 3, 4, and a water dump, or 5. So we need this. Like this. Okay, that'll go in there. And then 331. That should be able to do 1. And then we can put 3, 3. And then we can do fun. We do pathways right there. Go to well-being. Put a Lido in right here. And the water dump right there. And then what we can do is extend it and put in another Lido. So that 28 can visit at a time. I don't need all 28 to visit at a time. The 7 will be fine. Not quite everyone will be able to get it, but it's acceptable. Is it? Am I an overachiever? I feel like I'm going to be an overachiever on this one. Yeah, I'm probably going to be an overachiever. This needs to be built up so that the pathing can go across here, so that this can be switched out with terrain blocks. Because I need it to be. Yeah, that has to be swapped out with terrain blocks. And then I could put a tiny little bridge here if I wanted. That'd be cool looking. Purpose is defeated because that's all right there. But it'd be fun. If super unnecessary. That makes me want to bring it forward, the terrain forward more.
So I
Since I have to
sanitized
come out this far.
one and I attached the clippy to it, so it's already. I'm gonna put it in a Ziploc bag, so it stays sanitized,
Okay.
and then it goes in the diaper bag, right? I'm not forgetting anything with this pacifier situation. It's got the clippy, it's sanitized. It's gonna go in a Ziploc, so it stays sanitized.
That kind of about does it,
Okay.
I think.
I just don't understand babies, dude. I don't interact. I kind of interact with babies. I kind of don't. I don't know, man.
There. Alright. So that'll be finished up. We'll focus on building this. The one Lido. Back to this one Lido thing. I'm gonna bring it the rest of the way across. I might as well add in the other Lido. You know? Yeah. No. Maybe. I mean, it comes out this far. come out this far. That one should be at this top height. About. No, screw this. Or do I build it up? You know what? Screw it. I build it up, it's fine. I'll build this up, and then come over here to the fun. Oh, but that'll cause the water to be spilling out all the time. Ugh. I mean, this is supposed to remain always flooded anyway, so keep the water pump here. Yeah, and fuck it, keep the water pump there. Why not? That'll work. Then they can get down in here and work and everything as they need. I can just build the thing across. Yeah, because if it goes too deep, then they can't get to it anymore. And that defeats the purpose. And that looks nice. Now, that didn't take me very long. Alright, let's get this settled and sorted. Yeah, kind of turned down the priority of all that nonsense. So we can turn the priority of this nonsense up. Cause that's what I'm good at. These really only need this one turned up. Thinking about it. That's right. Okay. Path and structures. Priority. Alright. Look at all that. That'll make more than enough underwater production for everything. In fact, we'll probably raise a section of this up. Right here, actually. Priority. Maxime. Because you gotta fit the Lido in there. Downside. Wait. I'm gonna do landscape pathing through here to here. I need that built up. We have 18! Okay! Alright, yeah, you can work that. You can work there. These are already all converted over.
I do have to say,
We don't need any more.
the number of really awesome like storage bins that people gave us gifts in are pretty stellar. Look how awesome this bin is. It's like woven and like metal framed. Pretty stellar. I have to say.
She said stellar a few too many times.
I'm anxious. I'm like having a whole moment. I'm having a mental breakdown. So you need to not comment on my word choice. Because at least I'm being productive in a mental breakdown. Alright?
I'll give you that. We can pause this, bring the population down further. Because we have 6 beavers working nothing. And we have a 10 buffer. And 15 beavers, 15 bots hanging around doing nothing. That's awesome. How's our supplies? Staying good enough. We're gonna turn this up anyway. And we're gonna turn this up anyway. I want to make sure this stays plentiful. Oh yeah. Plant crab. Sunflowers. Add in a few more of those. Honestly, 2, 3. Change those to sunflowers too, possibly. I need sunflowers to be building up, not going down, because I need catalyst. I need an excess of catalyst. We don't have enough maple syrup. Okay. Cut trees. Unmarked cutting area. Maple syrup time. Right, you reach all that? Yeah. Maple syrup time. Make it happen. Your bots, only one can work here. That's fine. It's running. Okay, it just kept going. That made me so nervous.
If a baby chews on this,
Baby
will it
chews on
hurt
more.
them, and can they swallow it? These little rings.
These?
Yes.
A baby cannot fit this in its mouth.
That's what I thought. It's not gonna hurt them.
No.
Because I'm getting a bin together of the stuff that's like baby toys, because we have a lot of toddler toys, and I just want the baby
You
toys.
vastly overestimate the size of a baby's mouth.
Thank you. I told you I don't understand babies. I'm trying my best. I've done a lot of research, but like you've interacted with more
Babe.
babies.
One finger
It's,
for a newborn
well, yeah, I was looking at their
Is-
the pacifier. I can't even fit my
yeah,
pinky in.
is a lot, okay? 2 fingers for a really little baby, a couple month old, is near maximum.
Okay.
Alright?
Okay, thank you. I just wanted to be sure that
Like, unless they, like, can unhinge their jaw.
What I think is that if these are
They'll
unconnected,
be just fine.
they can't just. Okay.
Yep.
Because I'm gonna connect them to things, but sometimes I can not.
And I know those weren't exact, but it was enough to calm her down. That's what we're here for. Need that there. Okay. Pause. Right? No. I was coming out this way. No, it'd be fine to go just like that. That one can stay. I didn't need to build this. I didn't think about that this was going to be normal. This needs to go though. Alright, everyone is off of it now. Delete, cut. Path and structures. Delete. Demolish. Beavers. Do we want them building year round? Might as well, I think. No, they can just build during the day. That's fine. No one's working this, right? That's dangerous, but also entertaining, so that's fine. Nothing over here is work.
Babe.
That's my name.
Wanda Morgan.
Sure. Just pack them all. Don't say like she has to take them, but offer them all to her.
Yeah, I'll just put them in a big gift bag and be like, if you don't want any of this, please don't hesitate to let me know.
Yeah. We're just slowly getting bots out. I mean, these guys with some catalyst work really quick. Two created, one down. Two created, one down. Like, that's good progress. Can we maybe please hurry the hell up on picking up this? Just make sure all these stay. Because, like, doing it from underneath is fine and dandy when you can see the underneath. You know? When you can, it's a bit more of a hassle. This just makes things easier for me. More tedious, but easier. Water dump. Right there. Alright, 8 beavers hanging out not doing anything, plus the 10 buffer. Fantastic. Other stats 40% movement speed, 100% working speed, 37 it goes up to the next. Dang. 42, 35. Okay. So we're really getting there. Yeah, we're getting there. This is getting built up. How far are they reaching? They're making quick progress of it. This is all water. On that note, because of that, they're able to... It's gonna go down a lot faster because I just got rid of a ton of my water storage. Like, almost a quarter of it. I'd say a good quarter of it is just disappearing. So, that will make this go down a lot faster. But also, we don't use as much water. Because they take a biofuel, which uses 2 water, makes 30 biofuel. That is much more efficient. This thing's running pretty consistently. Having it prioritized at this point in time so that it logs are priority sent to it. creating logs very quickly, but logs are not filling up. And we don't have trees building up either, so all in all, things are going just fine. Treated planks. What's the issue with treated planks? It's not planks. It is the resin. So, cut trees, unmark to like here, maybe. Why don't we just go to like here for now? Because they produce resin a lot faster. Alright. Every 3 hours, okay, it'll use 1 resin. Okay? Let's do some math here. How many trees do we need? Alright, clear. 24 divided by 3. Alright? So that is going to be 8 resin used a day. 8 resin a day. It takes 12 days to make 1. So I need it 12. So that should just be 12 times 8. I need 96 to maintain the amount of pine resin? What? Oh, I understand. Right? If I use 8 resin a day, because these guys work 24 hours. They don't need the breaks. That means if I use 8 a day, I need 12 trees reaching maturation of resin each day. Right? No. Sorry. 7 days. So 7 times 8. Much better. So I need 8 a day, and 1 takes 7 days. So I need 7 to maintain 8. No, that makes 2. Okay. So 3.5. This just gets better and better. 28 trees. Much more manageable. Okay. 4, 8, 4, 5, 6. I need 28. Clear 8 plus 6 plus 6. 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, that's enough. That's enough to give excess resin. Supposedly, according to the math. That's a little over 28 trees. So once those grow, that should give enough resin. This guy over here hopefully is able to work fast enough. If not, we can remove one of these and put in resin. Another tapper shack. Because we have the excess. More broke down, more created. That's going to start happening pretty much every day. Actually, it is happening every day. Okay, what's being created right now? Literally fuck all. But we're struggling to keep up in gears. Yeah, with nothing being created, we shouldn't be struggling with gears. We need another gear shack. Apparently. Again. I mean, it's got planks in it. They're working 24/7. It just can only go so fast. We don't need plank storage over here. We never have any gears. So having gears stored doesn't matter either. Put a gear boy in right here. Because we clearly produce more than enough planks. Make it a bot, leave it at normal, get it built. Those guys are in full bloom. We've got enough bots to maintain that we don't need any people anymore. Because if we get rid of the people, we can get rid of all of this farming. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's 9 jobs gone. Immediately. That's a wellness thing. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, I mean, we've got everything we need to switch over to bots entirely at this point. So, we're sitting here, everyone's grown, and there's 5 hanging out. That's another house paused now. Might as well have you making grilled potatoes. And if you're making bread, then pause that too. We don't need 2 things making bread. On that note, we can switch it to maple pastries, because why not? A bygone era of food, apparently. We're struggling to get metal because we're burning through our treated planks too fast. That's fine. There's no sense turning it on, it just drops back in right now. But for fun, or I guess well-being, pump a Lido in right here. You know, I might as well just turn this down too. It's not really needed. We got rid of most of our population. Stick a dynamite right there and turn it up. And the water level's raising back up. We don't even need 4 people in here anymore. We don't use enough water. Those are all turned up. This is turned up. What jobs are you bozos even working anymore? Still working the district center. Okay. The explosives factory, which is paused. There's one farmhouse that you guys are still working at. I think it might be time to switch this over. Almost. No, I like having my buffer for people. There's only 18 beds available. More will die out soon. 25 jobs in use right now. That'll get mostly emptied. Switch some more bots and stuff around. These are still people. Now it's bots. Whatever. Yeah, the haulers will help keep efficiency up. Might as well switch this over to 12 extra people, 18 jobs, 19
Okay.
jobs, 18 beds.
I'm gonna take some sleeping meds and go to sleep.
Can we go work more?
8:30 to 3.
Okay.
Sorry, 8:30 to 4. My back hurts really bad.
Yeah. You want to see my world? So, we are terraforming now, and we have bots. We have 60 bots. That is more people than we have had at like any point in time in the entire game. We've never needed that many people. So we are slowly cycling out all of our people with bots now. And it's rather entertaining, to be honest.
Fun.
Yeah. Honestly, we can turn these down a notch each, because we don't have that much food being eaten.
Alright, well, I love you.
I love you too. See you
Really
later.
cool looking.
Yeah.
You've done a good job.
Oh yeah. Well, not many people left hanging out here, so
What do you mean?
it's just almost all bots.
Mm,
So we're just slowly killing everyone off.
you would be like that.
And working our way towards maximum knowledge in everything.
Okay. I'm gonna go to bed. I love you.
Or well-being, I guess. That's what I'm maxing out. Knowledge is one of the stats to max.
I love you.
I love you too, baby.
Good night, sweetheart.
So many people don't have shelter. That's fine. They'll die soon enough. 19 jobs. 10 are from this. Where are our other 9 jobs coming from? These. That's right. And this one. That one can be left on people. Because it serves no actual purpose. Besides just greenifying this little section up here. For my own hubris. Speaking of hubris, we've got a bunch of planks. Do we want to burn through them in an instant? I can hear everyone. One of their minds are like, Andrew, why? Why not? Oh, look, one of the Lidos is built. I guess the only Lido is built. The wellness stats are boosting, but also dropping. See, and I can have bots working here for science. So I can acquire more science as I need. I don't need people at all anymore. I can get rid of all of this. Turn it all into sunflower. For making catalyst. I would like catalyst storage on that note. Shall I, like, remove this section of potato here? I think so. We're not even using it all. Demolish. Oh, it's a storage thing. Put in catalyst. It'll get built. These just need gears. I suppose we can turn on. We can unpause these two. They'll get built up with time. No. I care much more about this one. Get this one built. Might as well get the water storages going. It'd be cool if they finished building this. Probably gonna run it all the way across right here. Leave this all the way up. And I'm curious, because there's a staircase there, are they able to walk under there? I'm able to put a pathway there. Makes sense to me. So I should be able to just scoot that right there. No, because that's where the temple's going. Silly me. Which I can build now. Well-being temple. I plan to bring the population eventually down to just one house instead of two, but we'll see. Right now, there's only 17 jobs and 18 people. And we have 10 extra bots chilling and hanging out. What do beavers still work? This gatherer flag for dandelions. Turn that down, switch it over. Because if it's only bots, we don't need medicine anyway. Switch these to bots, and turn. Honestly, you can just pause this one because we've got one of the bakeries paused, so there's no sense in having them both around. The hauling post, the healer is a person still. Productivity is basically nil because there's a shit ton of medicine sitting there and almost no one left to get hurt. In fact, we can just turn that down all the way too, along with the dandelion gatherer. There's the observatory, which is paused. These paper mills can be for beavers. The printing press can be for beavers. The water dump. Switch over. No, that was the one that I was like, that one can... Where's this one at? This one. Yes, beavers. Leave it at a normal priority. This one can stay as people. This, oh yes, then there's water pumps. The wood workshop, okay. Honestly, I think we'll just change them all over. Yeah, we'll change them all over. And then leave them as they are. The priorities for these water pumps are also all fudged up. They should all be maxed out. Most of them should be flooded. Alright. Things are running. We have 18 beavers with no idea what the fuck they're doing. And some haulers going around. Turn it down. Yeah, this is bot. Not that it fucking matters. Pause it. If it gets low. If we somehow burn through all 300 medicine, on top of all the medicine that is in the beds, we'll turn it back on. If this starts looking a bit low. For now, it's fine. And this is for Catalyst, which we're burning through faster than we're making, because we don't make enough maple syrup. These are just getting grown. This. Every 3 hours we use 1. Okay. So, if every 3 hours you use 1, then we need 8 a day, because they work at a 24-hour pace. So, if we need 8 a day, and these make 12, so that'd be 8 times 4 is 24. No. 8 times 4. 8 times 3 is 24. 8 times 4 is 32. So I need 32 maple trees. That's more than 32 maple trees. Perfect. Because that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. So 5 times 4 is 20. 25 there. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. So 25 and 24, that's 49. So it's almost double what I need, which should allow that to build up, which should allow that to be turned back on from maple pastries to provide the last thing. How's this going? Got all of its planks, just waiting on some logs. Cool, and dirt's almost done. There's not much more terraforming to do after this, so this can be turned down, and then this can be turned down to like 1 each, just so that people are in it, doing shit if I ask them to. Farming. Did I unlock the aquatic farm house? Yes. I think what I'll do is like stick it right here and have them be able to drop down 1. No, like this is where I'll stick it. So, on that note, landscaping. That comes all like this. And this goes through all of here. Get up, please. And make it happen. And then food, cloudcraft, cattail roots, and spatterdog. That'll go for that. So we're gonna need to make another grill. Stick a forester right there. How are we doing on gears? Any excess of gears yet? No, not quite. But metal's staying good. Metal's not dropping down. So this is not using metal faster than we are making it. That much can be said for certain. staircase down to get to the farming area, immediately below. And then plant crops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Alright. So Spatterdack is the smaller tier. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Go right there. And Cattail can go right there. Right. Everything else is being produced in small amounts. How far does this reach? All the way up to there. Fantastic, actually. I think what I'll do is I'll remove this and all of this wheat. Because we've got only 9 beds. 17 homeless people. Die already. The well-being is just too high. There's only 11 jobs for him, too. There. Now it tallies out to the amount of people we have. We're happier than ever. Well, that's because some people are starting to die. And the temple was built. Knowledge, we aren't providing. The 4 other foods we aren't providing. That's about it. Well, in knowledge books. That's what I should say. You know, I know we named this the Small, but this place does not feel so small anymore. Maple syrup, we're slowly getting there. We'll cycle out and around. And hopefully this can keep up, because this one is keeping up, but it's producing 30. Oh wow, I guess a lot of people just died off, huh? Yeah, a lot of people just died off. People shouldn't be getting bee stings. Where are you going by bees at? Oh, they're laying out on the ground getting stung. That's why. God damn it. Amazing. You know, we can delete this and add in more trees. Because we're still not building up onward. That's picked up pretty much immediately. Demolish resources. Sorry. How far do you reach? Got it. This whole row. Demolish resource. Right? Yeah. They'll get on that. There's not much queued up for them to build anyway. There's the temple. Oh look, one of the water storages is done. This one's getting there. Unpause these. We'll move some metal blocks over. Everything else is going just fine. Dirt is nearly done. Waiting for the construction behind to finish. Oh, they like build them in a line. Is that what the arrows are for? Interesting. I don't know how that matters or what use that makes, but it's cool. hi there, guys. Look, I found another thing to spend science on. One will do just fine. It's a rather small area for them to work. Prioritize planting. Yep, you are scheduled to work. Number 116. Ah, got it. Let's unpause this bad boy. Get pumping, 117. Hello? 117? There he is. Finishing whatever task he was working on. Guess now that it's completely finished and whatnot, it's closed off. And it's slowly draining. This will ensure that it stays fine. 65 beavers. That is vastly different from my original estimates. But my original estimates did include them working with normal people without any buffs. So there were buffs, so it was obviously boosted. Then we switched to bots with catalysts, and it changed greatly. Yeah. See, because all the bot pieces are stored closer, it's honestly better not to prioritize with haulers, because the haulers are all the way out there. So it would cue them like, hey, I'm a hauler, I'm going to do it. So then they'll, in the distance that it takes them to run all the way down, grab the part and get it over, is a waste, because it doesn't need that many parts. 1, 1, and 4. They can do that basically by themselves. Alright, terraforming is done. Lower you down. Lower you down. Because we don't need to raise the ground any. Maybe lower, sure, but not raise. Speaking of that, should I dynamite all this out? I suppose I probably should. Wouldn't hurt. I'm gonna go down here and use this space to get these guys going deeper and deeper. It only goes like 2 more deeper than this. But look, it's so nice. It's got nearly all of its gears. I don't know why this one's getting gears over this one. Whatever. Whatever. Building trees. Maple trees. Up you go. On that note, we're going to need chestnut trees. That's probably enough chestnut trees. Alright. We're going to need chestnut food storage, which we can steal one of the 200 dynamite ones, right? Yeah. So we'll turn each of these into the various upgraded food. So there's chestnut and spatterdock and cattail cracker. Fantastic. On that note, you can make cattail crackers and you can make cattail flour. I need to fit another bakery in. And I don't have enough camp people, so goodbye. And now I can fit in another bakery. Food. Stick another grill in right here. That works perfectly. And then another bakery right here. Because this one's cattail crackers, and this one is maple pastries. And this one is going to be grilled spatterdock. And then that should be all the various foods provided. Decorational, add more shrubbage. More shrubbage is always pretty. There's more than enough shrines littered around now for a population of 10 people. How's the water level doing? Holding fairly steady, with only 3 days left now. So we're using a lot less water now. Because we'd started using a lot more because we started building up bots and was maintaining the high population. Now we've lowered the population greatly. In fact, we almost use more water in dumps than we do for people in a day. Because it takes 3 water to dump it. I actually saw a little bit jump in there for a moment. Because it's starting to stay full. Able to get it out fast enough? Do I need another one of these? What's the play? I could remove like some of this right here and add in another one. If that is the case. Currently, biofuel still fills up fast enough. Yeah, we gotta wait for it to get under so that they're allowed to produce another 30. This one, however, not quite building up yet. I don't think we're running out of maple syrup either. We have 8 guys working here. 1 guy working over here. Might as well change it back. Set this up to 9 just to leave it there. That should be able to provide enough. That should be more than enough pine. That's enough maple. Turn another section of this into pine, into maple. This group right here, maybe. I don't know. I just want to see my wood storage fill up. Water's doing great. Yeah, these are all set to obtain. So the haulers are yanking it out and pulling it there. Was these guys are just dumping it over here. Right? I believe that's how it's working. They're still filling up. This one's starting to get his gears in. That slows down all of this quite a bit. Because I'm using gears again. But we've got an excess of people. How are we doing on sunflower seeds? We seem to be staying pretty decent. I do believe that that is climbing. Oh, turns priority all the way up. That one I don't care about. I just like to have it done though. No, these can all be down low. 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 Bread may be their main food, but it's not these guys's. Down low. Like, if there's the people to work these, that's great. Go ahead and do it. Um, but anything that's an actual priority, I would like turned up. Like, we need planks and gears to do shit. We do not need paper. So these can all be turned down a notch. Because I need all of my priority things to be running. Because this may be set as like our emergency thing. Honestly, I think I might raise it up. This can be set to emergencies. We cycle stuff around there. So those are all set high. These are all set high. Back up you go. Well, okay. As long as we got one of them set to max, it should be fine. One of these can be set to max. The rest of these can be set to normal. Actually, these can be set to low. The tapper shack for making treated planks needs to be set high. Medicine has not gone down at all because no one's hurting themselves. Yeah. I was going to stack metal buildings on top of everything, but this null and void now. I could care less. Same as like dynamiting this all out for maximum efficiency. It's just not important to me. Might as well turn it up, set the workplace low. It's not needed. We're up to 42. Handful of bee stings. Still a handful without shelter. Chestnuts roasting on an open fire. We aren't grilling chestnuts. That's right. We don't need all of these rooftop terraces. That's a fact. Because we only have 9 people. There's plenty of other shit for him to do in a day. Food. Nope. A grill. Go right there. And then, well-being. I don't know. Is that a little scarecrow tucked back here? That's fun. Get the logs. And we can kind of tuck them behind a shrub. That's fun to me. You can be grilled chestnuts. And we'll throw a bot in there. Alright, that will allow chestnuts to grill. And then this can all be wood? I don't need anything else. I don't believe. So we'll come here and do a tappers, no. Forester. Forester right in here. You don't need to prioritize anything. The point's kind of mute. That'll get built up with time. Same with that one. I would like you to do this a little bit faster. Honestly, fuck you. Get it done. Why not? Let's make it happen. Get it done. And then I think we're good to just pack the rest of this in with pine trees, maple trees, maple trees. Why not? Cutting area. No, because I need a gatherer. Where is it? Right here. For chestnuts, I need a gatherer's flag. So I do need to fit in one more thing. That would be this right here. That'll do just fine. And then oh, boo-hoo. Chestnut trees are being planted. You'll figure it out eventually. 5 unemployed, but a vacancy. Does that go away if I pause this? No, it was just a glitch. Regardless, it can be paused. Well, no, they can work there. Set it to low. It's not important to me. It's just trying to get all the things because I can. Oh, I built it facing wrong. Fucking hell. Wood. Forester. Happier than ever. You know what? Priority chestnut tree. Fuck you. Let's just do more maple trees. I don't care if they take longer. They provide so much more wood for the amount of cutting and chopping. But that'll do. There. Now there's trees. Wait until they're done. Go away. Timberborn 125 is 5 years old. Wow, we're only 130 something then. Right? $128 was created. Amazing. Why aren't we running? We don't have enough limbs. Because we don't have enough gears. That's a fucking problem. Literally the only jobs left are there. They're happier than ever. Half of them have bee stings. That's awesome. I need wood. Oh, son of a bitch. Okay, hold up here. Time out, please. I need someone to cut the trees here. So I don't need a tree. I don't need a proper tree storage, but I should add at least a little bit of wood here. Two tree cutters should be fine. And then, yeah, we'll do that. Wood. Now you can go back. Two tree cutters, and then let's add a little wood storage. you mean you got nothing to do? Did I not tell what was a cutting area yet? Fuck. Every fucking time. What is this? Wood. No, that's not what I wanted. Wood. This looks so cool. They're just so goddamn happy. Alright. Well, it's 0.6 from that. Um, grilled chestnuts. They'll have that soon enough. Campfire and rooftop terrace. Carousel mud bath. Shrine temple. Okay. So book is the only thing we need to provide still, and then just smaller work days, I guess. I don't know. What left is there for me to build? Honestly, not much. You know what? Let's do this. These are water dumps, okay? If I come in here and I go to water dumps, those are pumps, these are dumps. There's 6 water dumps. If I take these and I go like this, change these all to this, then I come here and I change this to bots, and I turn its workplace up. Nah, I can even stay at that too. Turn it to that. Then, we're now using this as our buffer. This can be turned down, because we don't need building to definitely happen. That leaves 6, which is how many we have. We have 3 extra ones chilling, we have 3 extra ones. We can turn the workday down. Work an 8-hour shift, that's fine. All you gotta do is dump some water around. Right? Right? Oh, no. This forester is a person. Let's change that to a bot. Those are supposed to be bots. Water dumps. These water pumps. Alright, cool. I heard a lot of dings there. Golds. Bee stings. Okay. Average of 50. Once we've got this extra wood production in swing. Oh, wait. This too. Once we have the extra wood production in swing, we'll see if that is enough to start actually filling up wood. Once wood starts actually filling up, then we're not using it fast enough, and I can turn on like the paper mill and stuff, and the printing press, and the explosive factory, and just kind of build up with those storages until they're maxed out, instead of 2 dynamite hanging out. It's amazing. People are all getting their buffs. So cool. One of the people was just born. That's why they're missing all their stuff. Zumai was just born. Wait. All of this needs power to operate? What happened? The batteries... The batteries are empty? Has wind stopped? What the hell? How long has wind not been going for? Huh? Are we no longer producing enough power for the occasional time that things shut down? Hold up here. I'm gonna panic. This is problematic. Time to add more windmills. Yeah, more windmill time. Then we can stick like a windmill right here. They need to be 1, 2, and then on these edges here. That's fine. 2, and the edge. 1, 2, 3 on the edge. 2, no. No, no. Okay. Well, we can tuck in a couple around, and it'll hold fine. I didn't account for the time that the windmills were off. 'Cause I'm stupid. Demolish resources. Turn that on. This is a fucking problem. Alright, we're short 10 right now. I didn't think I would immediately fuck up and kill myself. Maybe we just had like really bad luck with power for a while, you know? Alright, no, batteries are definitely down. That means production of everything is down. That means it is back to panicking. Treated planks. Those use a lot of power. Don't need that running right now. We don't need the flowers running right now. We don't need... Alright, priority. Nothing else is unpaused, right? Okay. Use power to operate. Got it. 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 This is. You use power. You use a fair amount of power. You can be paused. You don't use power. Neither do you. You are fine to leave running. But we're short beavers. That's fine. Doesn't matter. Okay. Turn that down a notch? No. Leave it there. Alright, we're filling back up. Ooh. Ooh, don't like that. Just all of our wellness buffs just drop down. Catalyst, guys, syrup, we don't have enough of it. Why not? We're working on it. What do we need to get this built? Gears, planks. Okay, make it happen. It's too far. Fuck me. Can be built now. You down to normal. You down to normal. Alright, we just need some planks. That's fine. Make it happen. How many treated planks do we have sitting here? 60? Yeah, that's already paused. Okay. How much paper are we sitting on right now? None. It's all immediately been deposited. Cool. Are we panicking? Yes. That's not going away. I don't care. I don't care how unnecessary it is. I love him. Could I build a windmill right here? I shouldn't be able to. Mark resource for demolition. I should be able to build one right there. No sense building them over here though. But I could just build them. Forget building it right there. I could just build it right here. I lose power wrapping around to everything while I do that. Let's maybe build up the supplies first before I just tack them in along the power line. Because, yeah, there's no reason not to tack them in along these power lines. These batteries are meant to run for any amount that the windmills are off. Now let's say they run half the time. I need to supply 4,000 power. Over 4,000. If that one can be turned up. This one can be turned secondary. This one can also be turned secondary. I don't want to once I have an excess of the supplies built up, I could add them along the power train. For now, is there anywhere along here that I could slide one in addition to the normal stuff? I could do that one right there. I lose power to the bot production while it's done. Fuck. Never mind. I'm just like, I'm sitting here and I'm looking and I'm like, yeah, why not? She's like, I can't add them along this. but I can add them all along this. I might be able to stick one in right here. I should be able to fit in one right here. And then I can send out into here a tiny bit. Slide another one. Sneak another one in. Put the potato back in. It's fine. We're adding more windmills in this way. We have all this that we hardly get through anyway. Might as well tack in as many as we can over here. These. Need gears. 8 jobs. Ooh, it's getting worse. As long as bot production and whatnot is still happening, though, it's okay. Because we've got 10 here that we could bully around with. So that's 5. That's 6. Handful of other ones around. Such a low priority. Pause that. No more fun. Build up too many things that use power. Pause them all. If it uses power and isn't necessary, pause it. Glad I know this bad boy is still running. Jeez. Okay. Yeah. It'll cover all that. It's going down rather slowly. Yeah, we're just not using that much water. And this is all pumped up, so that's great. Ran out of power again. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43. Almost around 45 seconds without providing power. When providing, the batteries are filling. Okay, that's a lot. 45 seconds with no power. You have 2 additional windmills now that should help it build up much faster. We turned down our supply quite a bit and it stopped running again. Dude, does the drought affect the wind? Hello? Like, I know we're on cycle 40, but I didn't expect it to get this bad. Alright, that was a short one this time. These batteries should, like, never be leaving the top. I did turn down my power requirement vastly. There's another one now. Oh, we're down 11. Jesus. What do you mean there's only 4 here? Oh, 2 are paused of the 6. That's right. that one turned up. We can turn down. No, I did it right the first time. The 11 position's not filled now. That's great. Those are here unless they drain down all the way and stuff suddenly starts drying out. We can turn it back on. That's basically the sole purpose of these guys. On that note, that one's priority can be set to high, and this one's priority can be set to high. Because they stay paused. I mean, they're slowly starting to build up again. Adding in these couple. I can check and see. Yeah, I kind of doubt I'll be able to slide a windmill in here unless I raise it up a notch. And that's too much of a hassle. But I should be able to tuck one in over here. I just will lose power. No, because I'll have the batteries. So once the batteries are full again, we can start tacking in individual ones back and around here. It's like I could destroy this one and try to see if any will fit. Then I can try destroying any along this route, see if any other ones will fit. One might fit right there, but I'm unsure. That's at the same, it's only one above the 3 tall. So what we're looking at is like this, basically. Okay, but it will go. Alright. But it do go. I didn't think we would almost be dying. I was about to be like, alright, well, let's call it for the night. Making me fucking nervous. Alright, power's slowly building back up. Must have just gone through 3 phases of just no wind for such a long time. Yeah, the batteries are slowly filling up. Slowly. As quickly as they're filling up, that's about as quickly as they'll drain, too. Okay. But I mean, bot production is at 52%. Okay. That's gonna cause a ripple effect for a while. Oh. We have 4 beavers doing jack shit. We want bots in here. But as for these beavers here, we can turn this down to the lowest and to that. Maybe a step above the lowest, because most of these are set on normal. That one's set a step higher even. Yeah, that one's all tree production. Actually, this one should definitely be set a step higher. That one can be low. This one can be normal. Those ones will be on the highest. So they'll be turned on when requested. Alright. So that's 4, 5 jobs now. And then one of the two over here, maybe. No. Turn. We don't need to turn on medicine. Leave it at bot and not turn it on. They just like super inconsequential job. Okay, for 167. That can be paused again. Or any other just like super inconsequential jobs that are like, might as well have them in it. Like this one. Yeah. Actually think that's about it. At this point, for like super inconsequential, that really kind of covers it. I don't want to turn another one of these into this. Three jobs are on the low end. Yeah. Oh my gosh, they're filled. Immediately draining, but they were filled. Okay. We added 4 more windmills. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There was 10, now there's 14. That is a huge boost to windmill. So, I'm happy with that. I don't know if they're happy with that. I don't necessarily care what they think. I should be able to stick a windmill right here, right? If I go right here and then power, stick a windmill. Nope. I think it might be because of this one. But how about right there? Two. How about right here? Oh, but I can right there. That's stopping and that's stopping, so as far as that line goes. I'm just trying to patch the power supply as much as I can for the moment. Wow, that was fucking built fast. Okay, hold up here. 10 extra gears? Did we have an excess of gears? We did. Planks we got plenty of. Paper we got enough of. Gears. Okay. Once there's about 20, 30 gears in here, we could just tack in some along the power line. Fuck it. Right? Next one can go right there. Actually, since they're all along this path, we'll put them right here. And then we can do there, and then possibly there. I don't know. Okay. Large windmill. No. Question mark. Why not? Is it because it's on the edge of the map? It would seem. Maximum fucking priority then. That's super fucking irritating. Oh shit. There's no way to get up if I raise that higher. Alright, whatever. Let's go. Those are both power joint pieces. That's fucking irritating. Demolish. Resources. District center can build. Alright, here's what's gonna happen. We're gonna queue stuff up. They're gonna adjust this around. Alright, so we're gonna destroy that. Remove that. Okay. Tack this in right here. I'm gonna come over and power. Put you right there. You right here. Alright, I'm gonna make this the highest fucking priority that anything has ever been. Okay, I can make it happen. Faster. Faster. They're using up the power. It's okay. Got one windmill acting as a buffer. Alright. I should be able to slap in another windmill right here. I think. I won't be able to reach that anymore. Now there's a reason to have those there. Path and structure. Just to reach that extra one piece. Why not? That can be a windmill right there. And if I bring it in one, it fits just fine. So this should be able to go right here. Yeah. That's fine. Was there enough of everything? Was there enough paper? Yeah. Alright, I mean, things are running again. Things are going. Might as well replant our potato here. Eventually I'll move it out so I can fit in more. But for now, it doesn't hurt being there, so let it stay. Yeah, so we can no longer put one out there, but we can bring in power lines and set one right here. I can do the little up thing and maybe slide it out a step further. Yeah. Same thing here, we just lose this and slide it over. So I can't tuck it in there, because that's the edge of the map. Okay. We've added 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Almost doubled our power output. This one is going to have to go like so. Come on. Perfect. Mark resource. You know, I did know that these going to go on the edge because I found that out from these. Don't know why I was acting like it was a surprise to me. Alright, we're getting back up. Productivity, 81%. Yeah, we're bouncing back, bringing it back. That is mostly haulers not there, because there's no haulers. That is hurting production. So, that's fine. But because all those are there, a little is paused that we can turn back on. We don't need dirt right now. That can stay paused. Same as this. Oh, I know to turn it back on when I need it. Now, if we turn everything back on and just kind of let it happen, let it all hang out, you know. I could build another setup of this right here on easily enough as well. I could just come back down and then build platforms on here. Might do that. Then I could add in another stack of bots. You know, instead of doing this, we can just turn some of these off, honestly. That's sitting at always fully grown. Why don't we just turn some of these off? Maybe we can turn that one off. The potato we need. Are any of these where the number of people can be turned down? Yeah, we do 2 1s. That frees up a bunch. Yeah, suddenly we're in the clear again. Because we just don't need that much. And we're producing enough potatoes. Like, this isn't hardly being used at all. This is almost mostly being used, you know? Might as well split it up. Even that's too much wheat for what I use. Turn those back on. Alright. Our demand is 2,000 again, but our supply is almost 7,000 when running. So it's really just a matter of if these are off so long, all these batteries drain. Which should theoretically never be happening. I can dynamite out this whole stretch and add a whole nother row of these batteries though. And I will in a heartbeat if I need to. There's no chestnuts. No one to work there. But we're getting our productivity back up. Yeah, 89. Just got extra sets. We're going. We're figuring it out. We're getting working again. Does the wheel spin? Oh, it do. It do. I like that it spins. We can also move it over here and have it spin. Really not a big deal. That's our wood. Oh, look at that. We're finally starting to gain on wood a little bit. You know what that means, guys. Have any of these trees grown yet? No. Amazing. This produces slightly more than is needed for this to be pulling out constantly. Not using metal fast enough. That's fine. A lot of these guys aren't really working all that often. Which is okay. It's okay. "32 gears. Dude. I'm so proud. That's much higher. Planks, gears, metal blocks. Yep. Blow through it all. And blow through it all. Slowly getting these all built up. Because why not, right? What are we not providing? A couple bee stings here and there. And books. Turn them on. We only need one. We already have one. We're making books for people. Looks like the best you can do is 57? 57 maybe? Right? More of them will get books in a moment here. Grilled chestnuts. No one's working grilled chestnuts. No one's bringing chestnuts over to grill. Guys, maybe turn this up just a tiny bit. Between the haulers and the miners, sort this out. Right. Happier than ever. Where are my... You know what? It's nighttime. I can catch him in here. He has a bee sting. 55. Oh, that's maxed out. Maxed out. Maxed out. Okay. So it seems at 57, you reach all buffs. 110% life expectancy. 60% movement speed, 150% work speed. Is that better than the bots? Hold up here. 150, 60. $90 and 60. Wait a second. These guys are infinitely better. I should have them making the bots. Damn it. Pause things. No, because they don't work full time. Yeah, they don't work full time. Oh, that's when the workday stops. They only work for that section of the day. They have this much time off. They work an 8-hour shift. We finally reached high society. You only have to work 8 hours a day. Rather than the 18 I had been making them work at the beginning. Whoops. Getting a shit ton of water stored. What's going up even with stuff unpaused? Oh, happy days. I'll pause this too. I'll just make planks go up slower. Paper going up? Paper's going up. Fix that. Make the explosives. Make it all. Make it happen. Ah ha 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 ha. Might as well let people work on this one. I would like this to obtain goods from other warehouses, please. These guys can drop off here. It says only 2 workers in it. This has all 5 still. Oh, of course it has all 5. It's set to normal. This is our only buffer before they start not working jobs I would like them to work. You know what? Turn this up. Turn this down. Set it to the lowest. Let it be a buffer. No, turn it off for now. If I see that I have an excess, I can go through and turn back on some stuff. But I'd like to get my storages built up, because I can. I like seeing all these bars full. Like grilled chestnuts. That one's filling up very quick. We have pastries up to 320. That's great. Alright, well, now that the immediate power issue was fixed, and I can tack in others as I please, 'cause I can still fit in a few more around here, um, and then I could fit one out here, remove a dirt thing, bring it out, just fine. I can fit one right here, just fine. For some reason I was like, this is the one piece, and I was like, wait a minute, that doesn't line up with this. This is the one piece, okay. I can remove that, make it a trial one, and then slap a thing up there, and it will fit. In fact, what's that take? A 3? No, 2, 2. I want to go as little time without power as possible here. Highest of priorities, please. Don't care. I can slap another one in right here instead of this dirt, because this holds a fair amount of dirt, and when I'm using dirt, I'll burn through it plenty fast anyway, so what's the matter? Um, Whatever, I'll leave that there. I'll stick a bench here. Hopefully, as well, this helps provide power when power isn't provided in other areas. Because I don't know if it's just universally power is being provided or it isn't, or if there's like invisible wind currents that go through some areas and like not this area, and like it kind of shifts around from time to time. Um, yeah, look at that. That one's going this way. Those are going that way. So the wind is different. That one's 296. Both the same, but the wind pattern is different. So and now they're facing the same way. So, you know, whatever. It is what it is. Definitely can't fit one there. I could probably fit one right there, just fine. I'll wait till there's an excess of materials. Planks, gears, and paper. Um, gears we're running low on at the moment because we just built a bunch of things. Planks we're running low on at the moment. Paper we've got 32 of. So, I don't want to lose power to this whole building section. This whole building segment while it's done up. So, I can slap one in right here and then one above this. So I can ring the power over and then up. Perfect. Supply so much power now. Another row of batteries might not be a bad idea. I'll look into it. What do they take? Ugh. I'll wait till that's shit built up. We're trying to get all these done, which is why I have no gears. Oh, which has less? This has the most. Honestly, just unpause them all. I don't care. Alright, well, I now feel like we are back at a place where it is safe to end and be perfectly fine. I think. I believe. One of these guys can be a beaver. Just freeing up a couple slots here and there. Yeah, we got 3 working in the hauling post. It's a total of 8 jobs. 9 people. Some of those jobs are fucking stupid. Unnecessary. Like this one. That's a buffer one. This one guy over here. Had these 2 low ones. Kind of buffers. Definitely buffers, so that'll be fine. Biofuel still stays max. So that's great. Catalyst, we don't have the syrup for it. Why don't we have the syrups? I thought you were doing your fucking job. Do we need more fucking maple trees? Plant trees. Clear planting. More maple trees. Oh, I turned back on maple patties. That's burning through pretty quick. Isn't it? Yeah. Half an hour? Yeah. That's what's burning through it. We'll add in this extra little segment right here. But pine resin staying full, even with this bad boy on. Struggling to get planks right now, but it's fine. Honestly, let's demolish these. Fucking, they grew immediately upon ordering them destroyed. Alright, some of them grew immediately, not all of them. Makes it feel a bit better. And clear cutting area. Plant trees. More maple. Oh, tucked in here I could have fit a flame. Fuck. Alright, well, flame can go right, in here. We'll stick it in this corner down here-ish. That's close enough to the corner, right? I don't know. I don't care enough. Screw you. When there's an excess, make it happen. Why not? They'll get built up over time. They're set to the lowest of priorities. These are all unpaused. Everything's unpaused, it'll get built. People are able to use things as they please. Honestly, I might as well pause one of these baths because there's only 9 beavers. 8 can go here at a time. We don't need multiple. No point in pausing those. Yeah, nothing else uses power. Except the carousel, but I can't pause it because there's only one. I love that sound. I like crystal chime sound. Huge fan. Ugh, 58. We did it. Beat the game, guys. Literally, it's just letting some more shit build up at this point. Like that's it. That's all she wrote. Suppose we can unpause these. They're just no, because I want the hauling one taken up over. Because if they're hauling, productivity will go up, and that will help me get even higher up. I should switch it back to the normal beavers, but they only haul 8 hours of the day, so that's why they're working non-consequential jobs. Because if they only work 8 hours a day, like they'll help this 8 hours, but the rest of it they're not going to do jack shit, you know. Use biofuel, stock back up. Catalyst is almost out too. Catalyst almost starts filling up and then it runs out again, but that's because we can't maintain maple syrup. We had just finally reached the point where we were producing enough maple syrup, and then I turned back on maple pastries, and it went out the fucking window. But here we are, back on track again. Everything's doing good. Honestly, we're barely even getting into this. That's still at 0.28 with 8 days left. Barely going down either. Yeah, last time we were at like 7.9. Last time I was like really paying attention. We're at 7.9 days left, and I was at. We were either going into it or we were at like 0.17, 0.13. So that's a huge boost. Lack of water usage. Plus, part of that draining quickly was the fact that we were filling that up, which took up quite a bit of water. Because I don't know the exact measurements of this that's in here. But judging by this, one would presume it is 4 per single block of water. But judging by these, one would think it is 3. So, the actual answer, I don't know. I'm sure someone figured it out. I could care less to set up and test it. Um, yeah. Alright. Well, I mean, I call this a success. We've kind of beaten it. Fixed our power problem. We can add in more power stuff later as we please. How are things building up? Dirt's good. Dynamite's getting there. 600 is the maximum. 1,200. We're at 48. That's because we're building up on books, which is using it, and dynamite, which is using it, so it's going up slowly. Um, Dandelions, as much as can be collected are collected. I mean, who cares? On that note, I can pause the dandelion collection because I'm not even fucking working this anyway. Well, you know what? I can unpause it and just put it back to these guys. Lowest priority. They can make their own medicine for their own boo boos. Not that anyone ever is getting hurt, but they can fix their own problems. Now it's just a bunch of like building like little things like this, just decorational stuff as it pleases me. You know? Getting the beacons built because it's entertaining to me. These are actually getting built up fairly well. We've got nearly all their planks in them. The gears are getting there. Metal's in there. Um, yeah, I mean that's all, folks. Went for 5 hours, 50 minutes. Um, we beat it. Uh, yeah, nothing left to do really. Just kind of like everything's taken care of. We had up to 60 something at some point. Productivity's only at 89%, not 100%. Why don't we prioritize this building? Make sure that it is always full. No, I didn't want it prioritized because that would cause problems for me. Um, but you know, here it is. It's done. Everything's set up. The only way I could make this more efficient is if I made storages for the miscellaneous parts and then had them just like sitting right next to it or something. Like that, which is at 18 now. Ooh. How do we reach 59? What? What? Oh, because no one was stung for a moment? I guess the maximum is 59. There you have it, folks. All basic needs are covered. Everything's self sufficient. More than enough water. Oh, look at that. 12. But that's because that's down. With 3 days left. I'm not even going to bother with it. I'm just going to leave it going. I don't care. It's not my problem. Um, yeah, I mean, things are running. Nothing's going to dry out. Maybe that one. But nothing's going to dry out. Things are being built up. I could clear out some potatoes and stick in another one of these for catalyst. Catalyst isn't the problem. Maple syrup's the problem. That should be fixed once this is turned up and the maple pastries are done. Sort of 2,400 of them. We're a quarter of the way there. Once it finishes building up, it won't go through it as quickly. Um, then we'll have catalyst more readily available, and everything will be peach keen. I mean, I suppose what I should do is this one bread? No. Is this one bread? Yep. Is this one bread? Yep. Alright, hold on here. Your maple pastries. Why don't we make you cattail crackers? that's the other like highest tier food. You can be cattail crackers, and then you can be explosives. Or why don't we make you? What are you? Spatter dog. Why don't we make you? Explosives. Yeah, we'll just do explosives. I was trying to think of like something fun or clever to make it, and I just kept coming back to more boom. I don't know. No, that's enough boom. We don't have any proper pine resin one. Sure, it can be pine tail resin. That'll get all dragged over. That means we need a lot less maple pastries to finish, because that was an unnecessary amount. This one, however, doesn't bug with anything else. It just uses a little bit of power and wood. So that one's fine to just keep blowing up. Suppose I could have taken one of the carrot storages. Oh, I already had. Suppose I could take the other carrot storage, actually, and make it sunflower as well. Can you get it? No. No, we can't. But they're there. um, no, it's a crafting thing? No. Hit go. I'm blind. It's right there in the bottom corner. There. Those get removed eventually. 1 second, everyone.